Faithful, what is going on? Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. Chase Sr. here with you. And as always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. We're about an hour away from Niners Seahawks in Seattle. We'll be live for a watch party for that game. In the meantime, we're going to take a look across the entire NFL for an NFL Red Zone pop around. Just take a look at the other scores that are happening in this week one. Some big Niners news today. Christian McCaffrey, this news made official about 15 minutes ago, will officially play. He is active. And so the 2023 Offensive Player of the Year, who was a full participant on Wednesday, limited on Thursday, did not participate on Friday. Kyle Shanahan said, I have a questionable concern. McCaffrey said, I feel great. I plan to play. Yesterday, Ian Rappaport said, it's leaning toward McCaffrey playing. He is going to be on the field for this Niners offense. It is going to be a really difficult matchup for San Francisco on the road against Seattle, a team that I think is feisty and underrated. The Niners inactives for this game: running back Jordan James, finger; wide receiver Jordan Watkins, ankle; offensive lineman Drew Moss; offensive lineman Austin Pleasance; defensive lineman Robert Beal; defensive tackle Jordan Jefferson; and linebacker Nick Martin. Almost 200 people watching live here on the 49ers Report. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, hit that subscribe button. We are locked and loaded, and we are ready for another great NFL season right here on the show. So you look around the NFL right now, a lot of close games for the most part. Commanders up 14-3 on the Giants. The big surprise blowout is the Colts punking the Dolphins 23-0. Tua Tagovailoa has 3 turnovers. Buccaneers 17-10 leaders over the Falcons. The Bengals just scored, up 17-16 on Cleveland. Panthers, Jags in a tight one. It's delayed. Jags up 10-3. The Raiders, Ashton Genty just ran it in for a touchdown. They are up 14-10 over New England. They capitalized off a Drake May interception. The Cardinals up 20-10. The Saints were driving, and then they stalled. You have that Commanders-Giants game that I mentioned, and then another good one. It's been physical. It's been nasty. There have been a few scrums and near fights. The Jets, 19-17, clinging to a 2-point advantage over the Pittsburgh Steelers as Aaron Rodgers returns to play the Jets. Where are you watching from? Let us know down in the comments section. We'll give you some shout outs here on the show. We're so glad and thankful that all of you are here with us. Commander's going to run it to the right side. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt puts his foot in the ground. He got about 4 or 5 yards on that play. LEG is in Vegas. Aaron, Houston, Texas. Big Red tuned in from New Jersey. Tommy Curzio in the building. Newark, New Jersey from Salim. South Carolina from Andre. Kuwait from Thelma. Hawaii from Paradise. Big Island of Hawaii from Henry. Florence, Montana from Kurt. San Jose from Gordo. People rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. Daniel's going to try to throw it out to his running back, Krosky-Merritt. They cannot connect. So it's a 3rd and 5 for Washington, up by 11, 14-3 over the Giants. Baker Mayfield going to throw near side. Trey Palmer. He dives for the pylon. Touchdown Bucks. They take a 17-10 advantage over the Atlanta Falcons on the road. 3rd and 5 for Jaden Daniels in Washington. Terry McLaurin in motion. By the way, for our Niners audience, Deebo Samuel looking pretty good today. Cliff Kingsbury using him exactly like Kyle Shanahan used him. Daniels going to throw. Pass is incomplete. Intended for Terry McLaurin. He's pleading with the officials that he caught it. Ooh, that's going to be close. Is there going to be clear evidence, though, that McLaurin caught it because it was ruled incomplete? Joe Flacco on a 3rd and short. Throws over the middle on a crosser. Pass caught by Cedric Tillman. He has a touchdown today. Browns now have the ball at the 44. We do have a couple of sponsors that we want to hit. Our first sponsor of this live stream, our friends at Omaha Steaks. What a fantastic deal we have to tell you about. And all you have to do to save money on quality meats is use the code 49ers. Go to omahasteaks.com. That's 50% off site-wide during the Red Hot Sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use the promo code 49ers at checkout. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Cooked up some chicken yesterday and some fillets. It was delicious. Get fired up for fall grilling. Use that code 49ers for an extra $35 off on top of the 50% off site-wide deal. And then our second sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. It's always good to be right. We make decisions every day. Well, it's great to be right on Prize Picks. When you play your first $5 lineup, you get $50 instantly. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. You can win up to 2,000 times your money. It's easy to play. Submit your picks in less than 60 seconds. Cash outs are safe and secure. prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, let's take another gander at what's happening across the entire NFL. As you come in here and as you hang out, don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. This Jets team looking pretty impressive under Aaron Glenn. They were most in penalties per game, most in penalty yards per game, most in drops, highest missed tackle percentage last year. But here they are, up 26-17 on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Another very surprising result here in week one. Chip, how did they get that other score to go up 26-17?
Which team are we talking about here?
Jets.
The Jets?
They were up 19-17. What made it 26-17? I didn't see how they scored there.
Garrett Wilson, 21-yard catch, got them down to the 2-yard line, and then Justin Fields, a little quarterback sneak for the touchdown.
Okay, so Garrett Wilson has a touchdown already. He's having himself a really good game. The Jets' defense has been really good. The Steelers' offensive line has not been good at all. Mo Nana, watching from Florida, Messiah from Philly, Anna Christian from Virginia. Cool Reigns, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aaron Rodgers going to throw to Jaylen Warren. He has a first down and a little bit more. That'll go for a pickup of about 15 yards. Patriots have to punt it away. Raiders start off at the 15.
Yo, what's going on?
We are not Fireball guys here on this show.
No.
So the Steelers matriculating downfield, 2:44 and counting in the third quarter in the Meadowlands. Jets up 26-17. Steelers will run it to the left side. Jaylen Warren gets about 4 yards. We also have the Browns moving the football yet again as Joe Flacco's on the run. He might be old, but he looks spry right there. 3rd and 5. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at their own 20. They're down 14-3. Russ pressured. Russ! Dangerous throw. Rodgers throws. Pass is caught. DK Metcalf. He's inside the 20. Colts now up 30-0 on the Dolphins.
Man.
Daniel Jones carving up that Miami defense. After the weather delay, Jags-Panthers back. Panthers have the ball at their own 37. Falcons on the Tampa Bay 15. They're in the red zone. Flacco throws to Harold Fannin. He barely missed that football. It was a little bit low and ahead of him, but the rookie out of Bowling Green has looked pretty good otherwise here today. Geno Smith steps up, throws, pass caught. Brock Bowers, plenty of running room. Look at Bowers go. Flips the field. He's into Patriots territory. 3rd and 12 for the Giants. Look out. This Commanders front has dominated the Giants' offensive line here today. Russ, quick throw. Wan'Dale Robinson, he might be inches short of the first down marker. Took a big hit at the sticks. Let's see where they mark that ball. Smith throws a screen to Ashton Genty. He's dropped for a loss of 1 or 2. Steelers, they're inside the 10 to about the 7 or 8. It'll be a 3rd and short for Pittsburgh. Cody Broussard, $10 super chat on the 49ers report. Here we go. 276 people watching. Cody is at the game so far. 53% Niner fans. Accurate. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Awesome. First super chat of the 2025 season from Cody Broussard. Buco Sports, I see in the chat as well. George Berg. Russ, quarterback sneak because the Giants were short. He gets the first down. Raiders whistled for a holding. End of the 3rd. Jets 26-17. Up by 9 on the Steelers. Giants with the ball at the 31. Russ pressured again. Steps up. He runs. His best run of the day. Gain of 7. There's Cody's $10 super chat. Chip, we could show our Niners audience the super chat menu over there.
Just got it in there.
We could take a look at our 49ers Report super chat menu. Those of you watching on Eagles Now for our NFL Red Zone whip around, get those super chats up. Niners are coming in on our Niners stream. All super chats get a shout out. $20, you enter the raffle to win our 49ers Report football. $50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. $100, you become a member of the 49ers Report 2025 Hall of Fame. And our MVP item today, a Fred Warner signed jersey. That'll go to the biggest individual super chat. But regardless, $20 or more, you're going to be in the running to win something. And of course, if we have a great battle going back and forth for that Fred Warner jersey, I'll give away a 49ers Report hat if it ends up being an epic battle. So stay tuned for that. All right, Geno Smith on the 3rd and 19. Checks it down for his tight end 2, Michael Mayer. He gets within safe field goal range for Carlson. Raiders will have an opportunity here to go up by a touchdown. Browns' drive did stall, and so now the Bengals will take over. They run it to the right side. Nothing doing there for Chase Brown. He gets stuffed at the 39. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Russ in the gun. 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Russ lost 1 near side. Nearly a one-handed catch. No flags. No Igbenogany in coverage there. Let's take another look. Slayton was trying to say that his face mask was gripped, and it was. Bad no call. Carlson's field goal for the Raiders. It is good. Lot of leg on that kick as well. Las Vegas goes up 17-10. Second and 10 for the Giants. Commanders bring pressure. Russ throws it up for Neighbors. Pass caught. Climbed the ladder, went up and got it, and Russ got walloped. Defender hit him right in his chest. 1st and goal for Pittsburgh. Ball at the 5. Rodgers rolls to his right, has a wide open man in the flat. Pass caught. Jaylen Warren recently paid. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Dude, Russell Wilson got popped on that play. Cincinnati up 17-16, facing a 3rd and 9. They have to call a timeout. Giants in Commanders territory. Play action. Russ runs to his right. Throws deep downfield. Flag on the play. Intended for Malik Neighbors. We'll see what happens there. Oh! Austin Scarberry gets us started with the $100 super chat. He makes it rain. Where's our Eagles audience at? You got to catch up. Austin with the 100. What's up, guys? Playing golf, listening to the 49ers report. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Week 1, baby. Austin, good luck with your golf round. I hope that you're playing well, and I hope that you get done that round prior to the Niners kicking off. If somebody matches Austin's 99, or at least follows it up, I should say, with a 50, I'm going to shotgun a beer here on the show. We'll get it going. Another 50, and I'll shotgun. In the meantime, Austin Scarberry becomes the first member of our 49ers Report Hall of Fame for the 2025 season. You send in a 100, you too can become a member of the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. Russ throws down the seam behind his man, but it's caught by Theo Johnson, the Penn State tight end. That'll put the Giants in the red zone, but another flag. For those of you just joining us, there have been double-digit penalties in this Giants-Commanders game. It has been very sloppy. Oh my goodness. The Jets, they fumbled the kick. Classic Jets. Ben Skoranek, who had a touchdown earlier from Aaron Rodgers, recovered it. And now Pittsburgh, they're going to take over just outside of the red zone. What a development there. 1st and 20 for the Giants. They're going backwards here. Russ takes the shotgun snap. He'll throw downfield pass, nearly brought in by Malik Neighbors there. Good coverage downfield by Mike Sainristil still. The Giants taking a lot of shots downfield, specifically to Malik Neighbors whenever Russell Wilson does have time, which has been few and far between today. Buccaneers up 17-13 on the Falcons. Browns get the ball back, down by 1 against the Bengals. Colts 30-0 over the Dolphins right now. Jags 10-3 over the Panthers. 2nd and 20 for the Giants. Russ shovels it to Cam Scatterboom. Minimal gain. It's going to be 3rd and a long ways. Drake May throws downfield. Picked again.
Oh, no.
Drake May with another interception. His 2nd of the day. As far as Pittsburgh goes, Calvin Austin in motion. Aaron Rodgers, play action, throws downfield, caught to Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Steelers take the lead. Bunch of terrible towels at MetLife Stadium in the Meadowlands. Aaron Rodgers booed by Jets fans earlier. He's having himself a good game, though. Russ will try to throw a screen to the right side. Batted away. Giants aren't even in position to score 3 here. They can't even kick a field goal. So penalties dooming them. Extra point for the Steelers. Just inside that right up and good. Pittsburgh, 14 unanswered. It's 31-26.
What a game, huh? Look at that.
Oh, wow. The Giants are going to kick it. 55-yarder. Up and through for New York. Makes it a 1-score game. 14-6. Near our nation's capital. For as ugly as it's looked for the New York Giants here today, it's a 1-score game. Washington played a bunch of insane close games last year.
Close game. Who you got? Who you got in this one? Exciting stuff, man. Let us know. Who you got in this Giants-Commanders game? Get down in the chat. Let's get the chat rolling, baby. Kovev in the building. Eric Brown's got Washington.
What's
Emperor
up, Kovev?
GB Washington. Oh, and the Jags come back from the delay, and they're in. Looks like Brian Thomas Jr. from Trevor Lawrence take a 17-3 lead over Carolina. That game not even at halftime yet.
Flacco going to throw downfield to Harold Fannin. Pass is caught for him. And the Browns are in Bengals territory. All right, so the Browns, they have the ball at the 45. Flacco pressured, throws it out to his back, Jerome Ford. He's bottled up. Kayvon Thibodeau blows up that Commanders play. Abdul Carter there as well. That's a loss of like 4 yards there. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt lost his helmet in the process as well. Daniels to throw. And there's another flag. Threw it into a vacant spot where nobody was there. But that's in the area of a defensive hold, most likely. Drake May has not played well today, but the Patriots are still only down a touchdown. Took a big hit on a run just moments ago. Jets are going to run it up the middle. Look out. Breece Hall. Gain of 12. Patriots have to punt it away. Fair catch at the 11 for the Raiders. 1st and 10 for Washington after the penalty. Deebo Samuel, screen pass. He gets 3 or 4.
Well, the Dolphins finally got on the board. They score, get the 2-point conversion, so they're now down 30-8.
Wow.
Devon Achane with the 11-yard touchdown. It's actually a rushing touchdown for Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags.
2nd and 6. Daniels moved off his spot, has to step up and run. He's going to be about a yard short of the first down. Browns have to punt it away. So the Bengals will get it back. 9:22 left in the 4th. 3rd and 1 for the Commanders. Ball at the 49. Need to get to midfield. And that's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter there. Our show today for our Week 1 watch party, sponsored by our friends at Omaha Steaks. We are so pumped up that they are with us for the 2025 season. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use the promo code 49ers at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com. An extra $35 off by using the promo code 49ers at checkout. See site for details. All you have to do is go to omahasteaks.com. A big thanks to our advertiser, Omaha Steaks, for making the show possible here today. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Enjoy USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, plus tailgating favorites like chicken wings, smash burgers, and big deli-style franks. And now, during the Red Hot Sale event, again, 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Use that code 49ers for $35 off. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, every bite backed by their 100% guarantee. This has been America's original butcher since 1917. Family-owned company with over 100 years of expertise in the meat industry. And they carry mouth-watering burgers, chicken, pork, seafood, delectable desserts. Yesterday, cooked up a couple of fillets, chopped up some chicken from Omaha Steaks. Delicious. So that's 50% off Omaha Steaks. Use the code 49ers for an extra $35 off. All of that information down below in the show notes and in the comments section. Delicious. All right, it is 3:30 on the East Coast about. 12:30 on the West Coast. About 35 minutes away from the Niners kicking off Week 1 against the Seattle Seahawks. Nearly 400 people watching live on the Niners Report. 117 likes. Somebody sends in a 50. I'm shotgunning a beer. You know what Niner fans are doing outside of Lumen Field? Shotgunning. That's what we're doing here as well. Joe Burrow going to get pressured. Down he goes. He's sacked. And it's Myles Garrett for at least the second time today. Now they call it a 3rd and 2 for Washington, but it's 3rd and a little more than a yard. Pistol set. Daniels calls for the shotgun snap, throws in the flat. Debo tackled for a loss. What a huge play for the Giants to start the 4th.
Hey, my Niners fans out there, 389 people, 127 likes. First game of the year, baby. If you're excited for the start of the new season, show me. Show me and Chase. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the stream. Let's get it, baby.
You already know. Bengals have to call their second timeout with 8:36 to go in the 4th. Meanwhile, Commanders punt it away. Punt is taken off the bounce. Short little gain there for the Giants. Personal foul on Garrett Wilson of the Jets. What happened here? Because the Jets are marching. I'm not sure exactly what happened. But it's 1st and goal for New York. Steelers up 31-26. Oh, you know what? It might be wrong on the scoreboard there. It might be a penalty on Jalen Ramsey because he kind of chopped down the lead blocker, Breece Hall. And so that makes it a 1st and goal for the Jets. Burrow sacked again, and again it's Myles Garrett. A hat trick of sacks for him today. 3rd and an eternity for the Cincinnati Bengals. Flag on the Giants. It's been the story of that game. Sloppy football, man.
Unreal.
Raiders going to run it to the left side. Under 11 to play in that 4th quarter. Giants 1st and 10. Ball at the 28. Russ. He's going to take off and run. Has first down running room and a little bit more. Slides down at the 43. Things heating up between the Commanders and Giants. Joe Burrow, by the way, nearly taken down for a safety. 3rd and 5. Geno throws. Pass caught. Jacoby Myers. Stop short. Really good tackle in space by Jones. He'll be a yard short. Bengals punt from their own end zone. Fielded off the bounce by Cleveland. Pass midfield. to about the 43. First and goal for the Jets. They run it to the left side, minimal pickup. Second and goal here. Up to 430 people watching live on Niners. David Duell, I did see that. Niners heavy crowd today. Geno Smith throws across his body to Michael Mayer. Pass is caught inside the 30. Is Las Vegas. Wilson checks it down to Tyrone Tracy. Takes it to the 49. Third and a few yards coming up for New York. Big third down in that game. Justin Fields sacked. Highsmith brings them down, and it'll be second and goal, but plenty of real estate for the Jets to pick up here. Looked like a little bit of a read option there for Fields and Alex Highsmith. Working at right defensive end, got to Fields. 3rd and 4, Russ in the gun. Commanders blitz. Russ over the middle. Pass is dropped. They're going to call it a fumble, but it's an incompletion. I guarantee you that. Fields steps up, tries to run. He's going to pump. He's going to reach for the goal line. Down to the 1. Looked like he had some daylight there, but it'll be 3rd and goal for New York. Ball spotted at the 1. Fields went flying. Fourth and 4 for the Giants. They're going to punt it away here. Down a score. 12:09 left in the 4th, so plenty of tick there. They'll also mark the ball at the 1+ for the Jets. Buccaneers, Falcons in a good one. Bucks up by 4, 17-13. Bengals, Browns, a great one, 17-16. Browns have the ball at the Cincinnati 3rd and 9, 2nd and 7. The surprise of the day, maybe not a surprise because I think the Dolphins are going to be a dumpster fire, but it's against the Colts. 30-8, Indy up, honoring the late, great Jim Irsay today. And then the Jags here, 17-3 over the Panthers. There was a weather delay at least an hour, kind of like what happened on Thursday between the Eagles and the Cowboys. Raiders 17-10 over the Patriots. Cardinals up 20-10 over the Saints. Saints ball at the New Orleans 36. Not a lot of time left there, though. 4:39 left in the 4th. And then Steelers, Jets, Giants, Commanders, the games that we mentioned. All right, to those of you watching on the 49ers Report, Austin Scarberry sent in a $100 Super Chat. Our Super Chat MVP today gets a Fred Warner signed jersey. That's all pro Fred. The number to beat right now, $100 Super Chat. If you send in a $100 Super Chat, you become a member of the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. I'm still waiting to take down a shotgun. And if you send in 20 or more, you enter the raffle for our custom 49ers Report football. All Super Chats, of course, as always, get a shout out. I hate the Chiefs. I want Bob Melvin to get arrested. I know Giants fans, that's San Francisco Giants fans, have certainly had an up and down year. Still waiting for the return of Tim Timme. Where is Tim Timme? Waiting for him as well. All right, Browns have the ball. They're going to run it. Carry goes to about the 22-yard line. Browns did miss an extra point. That's why it's 17-16 right now. And so if they score here, might have to go for 2. Big play in this Jets-Steelers game. 7:06 left. 4th and goal for the Jets, just beyond the 1. Fields, under center.
Wow.
Jukes out the entire Steelers defense. Naked boot. Runs it in for the score. Jets now going to go for 2. Steelers defense crashed in, and then Fields was able to waltz in easily for the touchdown. High-stepped his way to the paint. Aaron, where did I get this ball? This is an official NFL leather football. And crazy enough, I spent like $170 on this thing. I don't know why. I just wanted it. Daniels, play action. Nothing there downfield. He'll take off and run. Has a first down and more. Gain of 15. That's Fields' second rushing touchdown today. Ties a career high. And with the Jets going up 32-31, that's why they're going for 2 to try to make it a 3-point game. Raiders convert on a field goal thanks to Carlson. And so they go up 20-10 on the Patriots. Commanders run it up the middle with, I think that's Jeremy McNichols. It is. Minimal gain. Browns with the ball at the 12. Flacco, a throw to Harold Fannin, tries to get some blockers set up in front of him, only picks up 1. So it'll be 3rd and 9 for Cleveland. Daniels throws to Ertz, passes behind him. He brings it in, though. First down, Washington. Still waiting on that 2-point attempt for the Jets, up 32-31. Third and 9 for the Browns. Flacco pumps. Flacco pressured. Flacco sacked. Trey Hendrickson, he's been in there on at least 2 sacks today. Browns will have to trot out the field goal unit. Fields going to throw to the back pylon. Incomplete, intended for Garrett Wilson. And so the Jets hanging on by a thread. 32-31 leading the Steelers. 7:01 left there. For those of you watching on the 49ers Report, obviously, when the Niners game starts at 4:05 Eastern, 1:05 Pacific, we'll fully focus in on that game. Did 2 Niners Seahawks previews this week. That's why we're not necessarily previewing this game here during our pregame show. Plus, it's exciting that the NFL season is underway. Sean Lewis.
Yes, sir.
$20 super chat. Drink 1 for week 1. Sean, that's a raffle ticket for a custom 49ers Report football. Let me make a deal with the people. If we get another 20, I'll shotgun. Another 20, I'm shotgunning if somebody matches Sean Lewis there.
What do you know? Another penalty.
Another penalty between the Giants and the Commanders. A lot of laundry on the field today. Wait a minute. Did the Browns miss another field goal?
They must have. Unbelievable.
Browns missed the field goal. So they're still down by 1. The most Cleveland sequence of events. Their kickers missed a PAT and a crucial go-ahead field goal. And so now the Bengals have an opportunity to ice this game. Daniel's going to run for 5. It's 3rd and 5 for Washington, just past midfield. Giants don't have a bunch of wiggle room here. If they get a stop here, that's huge for them, obviously. Burrow will throw. Pass is caught by Higgins. He's a yard short. Daniels throws down in between the numbers, in between the hashes. Pass is caught by Debo. First down, Commanders. The throw was behind Debo, but he still brought it in. A big 3rd and 1 between the Bengals and the Browns here. Joe Burrow only 13 of 22 for 103 today. Bengals will run it. Oh, I don't know if they got it. That's a huge 3rd down stop for the Cleveland defense. Let's see where they mark it, though. It is 4th down. Will the Bengals punt or will they try to go for it here deep in their own territory? Commanders with 8:10 to go. They call their final timeout.
Oh,
wow. That's what you call bad clock management right there.
let's see. Elsewhere right now, Falcons on the door of the goal line. 3rd and 1 from the 2, looking to
5:01 left, yeah.
take the lead. That Jags game's finally at the half. Colts
That's
game's
crazy.
all but over. So we got Raiders up 10. That Steelers-Jets game's a good one. And then Cardinals up 7. That one's not over yet.
1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 29. Giants show corner blitz. They bring some pressure. Daniels just beyond the reach of Debo. Daniels' accuracy has been very up and down. 2nd and 15, Aaron Rodgers. He nearly throws a pick. He was getting pressured from the backside. 3rd and 15 for Pittsburgh. Think we're going to get a Commanders false start.
Sure.
Second and 16. Genty going to run it to the right. That's a TFL for the Patriots, but they're down 2 scores with 4 to go. Time not on their side. 3rd and 15 for Pittsburgh. Rodgers sacked. Steelers' offensive line has been atrocious. Terrible. Daniels swings it out to his back. Look out. 2nd and 15. Woo. And that's Austin Eckler running hard, breaking tackles. Needed 15 to move the chains. He got 15 and a half. Very elusive after the catch. Commanders continue to move downfield. Geno Smith, he's going to launch deep downfield. Passes caught. Sliding grab. It's Thornton, the rookie who they really like, into Patriots territory. 4th and 1. Bengals. Offense is out on the field. They're going to fake to try to go for it. Now they're going to call their final timeout. No, instead they're going to take the flag, delay a game. They'll punt it away. Browns with an opportunity to win the game. And it's Deebo Samuel who scores a touchdown for Washington. They extend their lead 20-6 over the Giants, extra point pending. And it was Deebo reaching for the goal line, got the pylon. He's in. Really good game for Deebo today. He started on the left side, went in motion behind the line, then went behind Jaden Daniels. Daniels handed off to Deebo, and then he got up that near sideline for the touchdown. 21-6.
Wow.
Commanders fans saying, Deebo. Whoa. Niner fans maybe saying, Deebo. No. Dave in the Desert, $10 super chat. What's up, Dave in the desert? Hey, Chase, good to see you. Missed a lot of the preseason stuff. What's your prediction, wins and losses for the Niners this year? My final record prediction was 11-6. I think they win this game 20-18, but if they lose, I will not be surprised. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Seattle. And the Niners have so many question marks on defense, but going to be a good game in a loaded afternoon slate. Jets up by 1 with the ball, 5:17 and ticking to go. Justin Fields to Reynolds, 5-yard pickup, and oh no. What happened here for the Browns? Was Flacco picked?
Looks like a Flacco interception.
Joe Flacco intercepted. The Browns only down by 1. They are at the 42. Oh, that's not Flacco's fault. The ball bounced off the hands of Cedric Tillman.
Wow.
Right into the hands of the Cincinnati Bengals. And that is a pick by Turner. Control of the football. 2 turnovers for Cleveland. That's enough to bury them. They're not good enough to escape bad football. And the Bengals, who have started the last few years very slow, played a lot during the preseason. They start off fast here today. They're going to get a week 1 win. The Steelers, they get a big 3rd down stop. Chuck Clark coming up to make the tackle on a run. Justin Fields elected to keep that one. Chuck Clark, a really good player in the box as a safety. Tore Fields down to the ground. 4th and 5. Jets will have to punt it. And how about this storyline? Aaron Rodgers has an opportunity here to take down his former team on the road against the Jets.
$650 people watching on Niners right now. But
here we go.
Only 183 likes. Rookie numbers, baby. Let's get those numbers up. Kickoff in about 10 to 15 minutes here for San Francisco. So
let's go.
If you're excited, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video, baby. We should be able to get to 300 likes ASAP. We are about 85 likes away. Let's do it.
Ashley Eckler, as a Niners channel, you should be focusing in on that Cardinals game. Chip, we can do that. We've been popping into this Cardinals game all day.
Yeah, Saints have the ball at the 48 with under 2 minutes left to go. No timeouts, down 7.
So we can take a look in on that one right now. Obviously, that impacts the NFC West. Saints into Cardinals territory on the Olave grab. Aaron Rodgers going to throw downfield for Austin. He got his arm ripped. That's going to be a flag on New York. So it's 20-13 Arizona. But the Saints are driving. It is indeed a pass interference call on the Jets. Raiders up 20-10. Rain coming down in Foxborough.
Wow, 1st and goal from the 1 for the Falcons, down 4 right now.
Wow. 2:56 to go in that game.
Oh, interesting. So it's got a red zone up on that top left.
Yep.
Electric.
Rodgers going to throw to DK. He bobbles it. Nearly taken away by the Jets, but then he hauls it back in. Steelers nearly in field goal territory. The Falcons. Penix hands it off. Far side. Bijan Robinson knocked out at the 4. Saints. Check that. Not into Cardinals territory because that pass was ruled incomplete. Now Spencer Rattler, he's going to take off and run. Now he gets into Cardinals territory.
A lot of games coming down to the wire. Woo!
You got to love it. Rattler, he's going to throw to Brandon Cooks. Pass is complete. That's a first down for New Orleans. Down to the 42. Good job by Cooks to go down and get it and then get up to get an extra yard. You need every yard that you can get right now. Kellen Moore debuting the Big Easy. Saints rocking their gold jerseys. Gold end zones. Rattler takes the shotgun snap. Throws near side. Pass caught again. Inside the 40 to about the 37. Rattler, 2nd and 5, checks it down to Kamara, slips, but I think he got the first down. 2nd and goal for Atlanta from the 4. Penix, he'll throw it. Dropped. Intended for Drake London. Maybe it was more so behind London. Let's take another look here. Watching it by way of NFL Red Zone, so it's hard to see. Yeah, bad throw. Threw it too far behind him. Third and goal from the 4. Penix. Play clock at 2. Gets the snap off. He's going to throw. Passes. Incomplete.
What?
Drake London doesn't bring it in, although the broadcast says touchdown. We're going to need a review there. Rattler's pass, incomplete, 3rd and 10. So the Saints now, with the ball at the 33, looking at a big 3rd down. Let's take a look at this Penix to Drake London play. I think London may have caught that. Rattler, gonna throw it in between the seams. Chris Olave, pass caught, but he's about 1.5 yards, 2 yards short of the first down marker. Game comes down to this. 28 seconds. Rattler throws, in-breaking route, caught. Shaheed. Saints have no timeouts left. Rattler spikes it. 13 seconds to go. Ball at the 19. Steelers looking at a 3rd down, down by 1. Barely in field goal territory. Rodgers throws to DK Metcalf. No, that was a replay. But they're barely still within field goal range.
Wow, this is crazy. The Falcons are going to challenge the Drake London, what was called a drop initially.
3rd and 11 for Pittsburgh. Ball at the 43. Rodgers in the gun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Has to call a timeout. Rattler throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. 9 ticks remaining.
I mean, you're the Saints. You just got to take 2 shots to the end zone right here. Man, London might have caught this, but I don't think there's enough to.
3rd and 10. Rattler drops back, throws into the end zone. The pass is broken up right at the last moment. It was nearly caught and then broken up at the last second. Now the Steelers will come out for a field goal attempt. This is what Scott Hansen calls the witching hour. It was a perfect throw from Rattler, but they'll have one more chance. Bengals officially win. Here's Rattler's play. Empty set, takes the shotgun snap, throws into the end zone, doesn't even give his man a chance. Incomplete, intended for Chris Olave. Cardinals hang on for the win. 20-13, the final there. And now we can really shift gears to tap into this Niners game here. All right. On our Eagles channel, we are going to sign off. Thanks to everybody who tuned in to our Commanders Giants watch party, in addition to going across the entire NFL for our Red Zone watch party, kind of paired it up with the two. We're going to sign off on our Eagles channel. A little bit later, I will have a Jalen Carter update from Adam Schefter. That'll come your way. If you want to continue to hang out with me and Chip and be a real one, you can hang out with us on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Chip, we ready to sign off over there?
Yeah, you want me to...
I can just end the stream, too. Yeah, you want to run the minute long, actually, on Niners? Yeah. All right, so we're going to sign off on our Eagles channel. We're going to rerun our minute-long intro on the San Francisco 49ers Report. More than 1,100 people watching live. Watch party about to get underway because we're moments away from kick between the Niners and the Seahawks. Week 1, it is not disappointing. Our Week 1 coverage rolls on here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. We are moments away from kickoff here between the Niners and the Seahawks to kick off the 2025 NFL season. San Francisco, of course, trying to flush last year's very disappointing season. 6-11, we can forget about it. It's in the rear view. Niners have an opportunity here to right their wrongs, but it is not going to be easy. Hostile environment at Lumen Field in Seattle. But as you look at the crowd right now, a lot of Niner red and gold on hand for this Week 1 tilt, one of the best rivalries in all of professional sports. You're watching the 49ers Report. My name is Chase Sr. You're here hanging out with us for our Niners Seahawks watch party. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and remember, if you've never been a part of our watch parties before, it's the best place to experience a Niners game day outside of being at the actual game. Live play-by-play, audience interaction. We'll ride the highs and lows together, and then after the game, we will be live for a post-game reaction show as well. Christian McCaffrey is active. He will play in this game. Niners have won 5 of the last 6 matchups, all with Brock Purdy as their starting quarterback. The Niners start the year against Seattle. They will end the year against Seattle in Week 18. Niners in their road whites, gold pants, one of the cleanest helmets in all of football. Seahawks in their navy blue tops, gray numbers, neon green outline with their navy blue helmets and silver pants. It's kind of a gray/silver. Jake Moody going to kick this ball away. It is kneeled a yard deep. That'll be a touchback. Here in 2025, that means that the ball comes out to the 35. Last year, came out to the 30. Sam Darnold, the new quarterback for Seattle. He's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Kenneth Walker gets the start at running back. He's out wide in motion. Darnold going to throw it over the middle. Pass is caught. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And already, he's in Niners territory. 1 play, 1 sizable pickup. It was a sliding grab by JSN, tackled eventually by Jason Pinnock. Gain of 18 yards. I formation for Seattle. Ball at the 47. Pitch play, near side, Walker. Bends the corner. Picked up about 4 or 5 yards. Charles Cross, Gray Zabel, Jalen Sundell, Anthony Bradford, Abraham Lucas, leading a newly built Seahawks offensive line, which last year was really bad. They call it a gain of 4. Jalen Milroe in the game now for Seattle. He's going to take off and run. He only gets about a yard. Luke Gifford a part of that stop. 3rd down Seahawks. Type those 3s. 3rd down Seattle. Type those 3s. Can the Niners get a stop? Third and 5 to go. Darnold in the gun. Niners show blitz. Only 1 safety back. Darnold takes the snap. Looks. He gets hit. Ball up in the air. It's caught, but at the line of scrimmage and then immediately bottled up by Marquise Siegel is the Seahawks receiver. Nick Bosa came screaming in. He's the one who got the hit on Darnold. Lined up at right defensive end. And so Darnold threw that ball off the back of his offensive lineman, danger zone. Seahawks are going to go for it. Darnold in the gun. Puts Cooper Kupp in motion. He's trailed by Upton Stout. Play clock at 5. Is this just a fake? Seahawks will punt it. Good opening drive for this Niners defense to kick off the year. Good stuff right there. They'll take the delay of game. 5-yard penalty, 4th down. Dixon comes out for the punt. Back to receive Sky Moore. Dixon punts it away. Angles it to his left. Ball is going to bounce at the 5. Then we'll get touchdown at the 10. There is a flag. Holding on the receiving team, so that'll back the Niners up a little bit.
Are we back? Hello, hello, hello. I think we might be back. Stream says it's good on our end here. So let's give it a sec to refresh.
Looks like we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Gonna try to update the TV here. Had a huge internet outage here at the studio. Lost our whole audience. Had 2,000 people watching. Now we're at 157. So help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Try to get some people back here. Now back up to 844. Let me try to get this television up here. Still not good there. Sorry for missing the first drive of the Niners season offensively. Back up to 1,100 people watching. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Let me try to get this game up. Can't even find YouTube TV.
No, the internet's still out in the TV. Let's see. We got a Purdy pass to Pearsall down the middle for 26.
All right, 26-yard pickup there. Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. Try to get this back and running here. Purdy, with the Niners in Seattle territory, going to pitch it to Brian Robinson. What has happened so far is that Mike McDonald has given Brock Purdy a lot of exotic, confusing looks. And so San Francisco obviously a little bit caught off guard by that. And this is a defense for Seattle that got much better toward the end of last year. Final 8 games, they were top 10 in EPA. 3rd and 9 for the Niners, ball at the 39. Purdy in the gun. Pearsall Jennings engaged the wide receivers. Purdy pumping, looking, throws, incomplete. Intended for Russell Gage. There is a flag on the play. Looks like it's going to be roughing the passer on Seattle. That'd be a 15-yard penalty. Let's see what the call is here. Oh my gosh, Purdy got walloped after the play. Immediate flag thrown by the official who was trailing the play. So Seattle kind of bails the Niners out there.
We'll take those free first downs, baby. Hey, type your ones.
Type those ones. 1st and 10 Niners. Purdy, 4 of 5 for 50 yards. The chunk play over to Pearsall over the middle of the field for about 20 or so yards. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes, by the way. 2,100 people watching. We should be able to get there ASAP. 1st and 10 Niners. Ball at the 24. Pearsall in motion. McCaffrey, the tailback. Pearsall back to the right side. Niners run it with CMC. He gets spun down after a gain of maybe 4 yards there. A Seahawks player did go down.
That's Eman
Nick Eman, the athletic freak out of South Carolina. the safety. 2nd and 7 here for the Niners. Ball at the 21. 10-play, 74-yard drive for San Francisco. Purdy fakes the pitch to McCaffrey. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. George Kittle. First down, Niners. They'll have the ball at the 11 or 12-yard line. Little misdirection look there for the Niners. He had Kyle Juszczyk coming in motion from left to right. Purdy faked the pitch to McCaffrey to the right side. And then Kittle ran it up and over. And Purdy threw it to him. Kittle caught it right before he got hit by Julian Love. 2 defenders pretty much draped on his back. Niners with the ball at the 10. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the lone tailback. False start, San Francisco. They were really bad in the red zone last year. Five-yard penalty in a game that I expect to be so close. It is huge to finish with 7 and not 3 in this game. My prediction was 2018 Niners. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, by the way, I'm taking down a shotgun for you. 1st and goal, Niners. Purdy 5 of 6 for 61 yards. McCaffrey flanked to Purdy's right. 2 receivers to the right. Jennings to the left. McCaffrey gets the give. Not much doing there. Gain of 1. 2nd and goal. Shanahan entering his 9th year. Longest Niners tenured coach since Bill Walsh. 1979 and 1988. Ball at the 14, but it's 2nd and goal from here. Purdy steps up. Flushed. Pumps. Tries to get the edge. He does. Goes out of bounds at about the 6. It'll be a big 3rd and goal coming up right here for the Niners.
Come on, baby. Up to almost 3,000 people. Let's get to 1,000 likes ASAP, baby. You want the Niners to score a touchdown right here? Like the video. Come on.
Come on. It's 3rd and goal. Tight those threes. Ball spotted at the 5. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his left. 3rd and goal. Purdy throws to the pylon. Pass is caught. George Kittle. Touchdown. And the first one of the year for San Francisco. Niners were 14th in red zone touchdown percentage last year. 1 red zone trip to start 2025 and a touchdown for the Niners. San Francisco goes up 6-0, and here comes Jake Moody for the PAT. Hold your breath. I know, right? Purdy to Kittle for 6. Show us the TDs. Moody out for the extra point. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is good. Niners go up 7-0. Thanks, Sam. Niners kind of bailed out by that roughing the passer penalty. Dominic Pooney lifting up Purdy, too, after he threw that touchdown.
And Chase, look who's back.
Candy makes it rain with the $50 super chat. Hey, we know George Kittle, who just scored that touchdown, is a big beer guy. And we know that he's been known to shotgun beers and then spike them. So we're shotgunning a beer for Candy, shotgunning a beer for George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Appreciate it too, Candy. Yeah, I'm feeling much, much better. I think I probably sound a lot better too.
Thank you for that, Candy. Raymond Torres with the 2. Thank you, Raymond. We're closing in on $200 in Super Chats. 3,000 people watching. Here's a look at our Super Chat menu. Boppin'. Who scored? George Kittle. All Super Chats get a shout out. If you send in 20 or more, you enter our 49ers Report custom football raffle. 50, beer bong or a shotgun. If you send in $100 or more, we're starting this week 1. We're carrying it the rest of the year. You become an official member of the 49ers Report 2025 Hall of Fame and our Super Chat MVP. This will go to the biggest individual Super Chatter, gets a Fred Warner signed jersey. I've got it right here to my right. Fresh out of the box. Just got delivered. And we'll unpackage it together. Let's take a look. So the number to beat right now, $100 Super Chat from Austin Scarberry. By the way, that Niners drive, 14 plays, 95 yards, 8:22 off the clock. And here is the beautiful autographed Fred Warner jersey. It comes with the certificate of authentication, and we'll get that sent to you. Jake Moody kicks it away. Return will go to about the 30. That's it. Cameron Ezel with the 2. All right, I'm going to tweet out that Brock Purdy touchdown to George Kittle. Seahawks going to try to run it to the right side with Zach Charbonnet. Jason Pinnock comes up to make the tackle. It'll be second and medium. So that right there, again for the Niners on that scoring drive. 14 plays, 95 yards. Pitch play, left side, Charbonnet lowers his shoulder on Fred Warner to get 5 yards. That's enough for the first down. Is there a penalty here on the Niners? Penalty on Diamador Lenore after the play. Push Jackson Smith and Jigba into the pile. So that's a 15-yard penalty. So now Seattle has the ball at the 43. Play action for Darnold. Looking, throws, near side, has a man. It's JSN who beat Upton Stout. Good touch throw from Darnold, and the Seahawks are on the move. Sold that he was going into the flat, then turn it up the sideline there. Pitch play as the Seahawks run it again. Again, it's Charbonnet. That time he got about 5 or 6 yards. I'm going to throw that tweet of that George Kittle touchdown into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out. And uh-oh. Is that Fred Warner down? Fred Warner is down and hurt. Let's see what happened with Fred Warner here. Not good. He has been so durable. He's missed 1 game in his entire career. In the meantime, let's hit our sponsor, Omaha Steaks, making our 49ers Seahawks watch party possible. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Enjoy USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, plus tailgating favorites like chicken wings, smash burgers, and big deli-style franks. Ladies and gentlemen, listen up. During their Red Hot Sale event, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off only when you use the promo code 49ers at checkout. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety. Every bite backed by their 100% guarantee. Right now, it's the perfect time to stock up with the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. This has been America's Butcher since 1917, a family-owned company with over 100 years of expertise in the meat industry. So get fired up for fall grilling. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use the code 49ers. 50% off site-wide. And use that code 49ers for an additional $35 off. Not sure what happened to Fred Warner there. He made a diving tackle. Oh, he's bleeding in his mouth. So Fred Warner bleeding from his mouth. Hopefully that's all that happened to him. But he did get up and went off the field under his own power. But the Seahawks are in the Niners' red zone. Darnold is in the gun, ball spotted at the 17. JSN in motion. Seahawks run it up the middle. Kenneth Walker first down. Marquise Siegel coming up for a nice tackle. But in the early going here, San Francisco has struggled to stop the run. They're going to call him a yard short.
Big time third down. Type those threes. Come on, baby.
3rd and 1. Get those threes in the chat. Seahawks going to sneak it up the middle with Sam Darnold? No. Who was that? Barner, the tight end. I think he went under center, but the broadcast didn't show it. First down either way for the Seahawks. First and 10 for the Seahawks here. Ball at the 11. I formation. Darnold takes the snap. Seahawks run it again. Charbonnet up the middle. Got 4, maybe 5 on the play. They'll call it 4. Another tackle by Marquise Siegel, who did get the start in this game. And just like that, we're going to the second quarter.
Wow.
a fast opening quarter of this game. Niners up 7-0, but Seahawks are marching.
Bunch of supers coming in here.
A lot of super chats coming in here. We'll get to those supers in just a moment.
Let's see. We got
the
Cameron
number to
Ezel.
beat for our Fred Warner autographed jersey, only $100. Here's Eric Rangel with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Eric, for that. Steven C., $2 super chat. On the toilet, when you read this, I will be wiping. Thank you for unveiling the details and giving us a great picture of that, Steven. I hope that you were able to pinch it off and it was a clean one. Yeah. Dreadhead David 420, $5. Chase, what up, Dreadhead? What up? And then Glenn, $2 and I think New Zealand currency. Yes, go Niners from New Zealand. Thank you, Glenn. We love all of our New Zealanders and Aussies. Mergio Giovanetti, $2. Rub some dirt on it. For Fred Warner, man, we know that he has been an Iron Man, right? I mean, he's missed one game in his career after he got drafted in 2018. Crazy. Is that it, Chip?
That is it.
All right, that gets us up to $205 in super chats. Anytime you send in a super, we certainly appreciate it.
By the way, we are 60 likes away from 1,000. Let's get there right now, baby. You want the Niners to win today? Opening day, first game of the year.
Yeah, 57 likes away from 1,000, man. T Black, $2. Bang, bang. Bang, bang indeed. Can the Niners defense get a red zone stop here? Also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Sub for Niners dubs. Fred Warner back in the game. He's got a cotton swab in his nostril. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 7. Darnold under center. Cooper Kupp in motion. Pitch. Charbonnet. Down to the 3. It'll be a 3rd and 2. Niners were 31st in the NFL in red zone defense last year. Team scored a touchdown 68% of the time. Can they stop Seattle here? I formation. Seahawks run it. Niners get the stop. They tried to run up the middle. D Winners and other Niners there to make the stop. You have to imagine Seattle's going to kick for the 3, but let's see if they go for it here. Great diagnosing from D Winners on that play. And let's see. 4th and 3. Seahawks are going to go for it. Need to get to the 1 to move the chains. Darnold in the gun, puts a man in motion. He's going to throw it into the corner. Incomplete, but they throw a late flag. Uncatchable football. It was Upton Stout defending Cooper Kupp, I believe, and they're going to get the rookie on the PI. Wasn't even a catchable ball.
It's BS, man. BS.
Didn't even need to grab his arm. Cooper Kupp's not catching that ball. It's way out of bounds. Seahawks I formation here. They'll run it again. Touchdown, Seattle. So again, we talked about this, right? These are going to be some of the growing pains that you experience that we see from this Niners team. A lot of rookies, young players, inexperienced guys getting a lot of snaps for this Niners defense. And Upton Stout called for the PI on that 4th down. Uncatchable ball, so it was a joke. But either way, Seahawks score on the next play. Oh! Lisa Clary, San Francisco, $100 super chat. Fred is my favorite player. Yesterday was my birthday. I'm feeling lucky for our team. I want his jersey. Happy birthday to Lisa. And yes, Fred Warner is a lot of people's favorite player. He's my favorite player on the Niners. Jerry Rice, number 1 all time. Fred Warner, number 2. Happy birthday, Lisa. You are now tied with Austin Scarberry. That is the number to beat for the Fred Warner autographed jersey.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just surpassed 166K.
Nice.
So let's keep it going, man. Let's get close to 167 today. There's no reason we can't. No reason we can't. Over 3,000 people in here. Hit that sub button, baby. Chase always says, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
Come on now.
Sub for Niners dubs.
Packers up 7-0 over the Lions right now. Oh, Bo Nix picked off in the Titans-Broncos game.
Really entertaining early slate. By the way, Chris Boswell hit that 60-yard field goal to give the Steelers the win.
Oh, wow. You got Texans-Rams right now. That's a good one. Texans-Rams, Lions-Packers, a couple of really good games.
$11 of the Seahawks' first 14 plays on the ground. We're tied at 7. Garendo gonna kneel it. Niners will start this drive at the 35. We did not see T Blacks.
A couple more came in. T Black, $2.
Thank you, T Black with the deuce, and then Jesus Alcantara with the 2. Chris Lee, great to have you back. Chase, great to have you back, brother. Mondo Lestraka, let's go Niners. Brock Purdy hands it off to Brian Robinson. He bobbles the handoff, reels it in, and then runs for 4 or 5. Good to see some legends and real ones back. 2nd and 6. Pitch play up the middle to Kittle. Off the misdirection, they faked it to McCaffrey. Nothing doing there. It'll be 3rd and 6 for the Niners here. Type those threes. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his left. Jennings and Pearsall to the right. Kittle to the left. Purdy running for his life. Has to throw it away. Took a hit as he threw that. 4th and 5. Niners will have to punt it. Jaron Reed applying the pressure. He said this past week he thinks the Seahawks can be the best defense in the NFL. Thomas Morstead punts it away. It's a good one, taken at the 18, out to the 30, 12-yard return. Flag back at the 12. Let's see what that is. Penalty on the kicking team. Player went out of bounds. All right, who wants to do a Venmo 50-50 duck race? If you want to do a Venmo 50-50 duck race, get those Venmos in. Username is @Chase_senior. $20 to enter. You can scan the QR code to the right. You see the username on your screen right now. Here's how this works. So the more Venmos that we get, the more money that you can win. So let's say we get $200 in Venmos, right? On a $20 buy-in, you can win $100. And we'll decide it with the duck race at the end of the broadcast here. The most exciting 60 seconds in YouTube. One $20 Venmo, one duck. And then we'll race those ducks virtually, obviously, at the end of the show, and that will determine our duck race.
Did get a couple more super chats. Got to give some shout outs here.
We'll get back to your super chats.
So we had Mondo.
I see words of wisdom in the building as well.
And then we had the big one from Melissa. We got Gold Rush here with the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Gold Rush. Not impressed with Saleh's defense so far. No pressure on Sam Darnold. Secondary playing too soft. Come on, man. I mean, you got to remember there are rookies all over the field for this Niners defense. What Saleh's done, it's been a little bit aggressive. He's blitzed from time to time. He blitzed when Sam Darnold threw it almost into the first row and Upton Stout got whistled for that PI. So there are going to be some growing pains early in the year. This defense is not going to be perfect. Glenn, Niners all the way. Stupid Sea Chickens. Great rivalry we have here. Marcus Ralph, Chase the Goat. Thanks for the coverage. Thank you for being here. Words of wisdom. Happy birthday to my beautiful wife, Ava. All she wants for her birthday is an ass whooping of the Sea Chickens.
Yeah.
I love it. Happy birthday to you, Ava. Thank you. All right, so after that penalty following the punt, Ball at the 35 for Seattle. Pitch play, Kenneth Walker. Good run stop. Marquis Siegel, Fred Warner. Combining on that tackle there, it's a loss of 2. Second and 12, empty set for Darnold. Niners bring pressure. Darnold throws, nobody home. So the Niners apply a little bit of pressure there. That's Robert Saleh dialing up some heat. And it's 3rd and 12. Can the Niners get off the field here? They were bad on third downs, bad in the red zone defensively last year. Where is Mitchell Renz? He's live on the Raiders Report. This is the 49ers Report.
Hey.
He's in the studio like probably 20 feet away from me.
Where's Mitchell Renz?
Darnold in the gun. He brings Charbonnet into the backfield with him to his left. Niners show pressure again. Upton Stout blitzes. Darnold throws. Incomplete. No flags. Darnold knew the pressure was coming.
What you like to see out of this Niners defense early on here.
Sky Moore going to take this punt at the 9. Tries to make a man miss. He does, and then he gets an extra 4 yards or so before he gets crunched. Niners take over deep in their own territory again.
Packers now up 10-0 over the Detroit Lions.
All right, that's a big one there. Lisa Clary, by the way, with that $100 super chat, I definitely owe you a Shambong. First one of the 2025 season. Here we go. Cheers, Lisa. Cheers to the Niner gang. Already 55,000 views. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're live for every Niners game, and we give you Niner shows every single day.
Let's go. Niners offense coming up. Let's get those SFs rolling in the chat, baby.
Lawul. What is up, Lawul? Again, for everybody watching, our Super Chat MVP item is this Fred Warner autographed jersey. Comes with the certificate of authentication. The number to beat for the highest individual Super Chat is $100. That's it. Ava, the birthday girl, sent in the $20 Venmo. You want to be a part of the Venmo 50-50? Send those $20 Venmos in.
Shout out to some people in the chat. William Cross typing SF. Florence Lum. Peter Joseph. Greg Smith. We're back, baby.
Purdy under center. Niners start this drive at the 14. McCaffrey gets the handoff up the gut. He got about 5 there. They'll give them 6, but a short 6. Under 11 to play here in this second frame. Ten rushing yards, 3 receiving yards, 13 total yards for McCaffrey early. 2nd and 4. Pitch play near side. Early movement for the Niners. McCaffrey's going to get the first down, but that's going to come back. Oh, offside on the defense. I thought I saw some early movement there from the Niners, but they must have timed that perfectly. All right. Niners will take it. Ball at the 29, so the McCaffrey first down pickup stands. Purdy pressured right away, sacked. Safety blitz, Julian Love, right up the middle, gets to Purdy. Sizable loss there, 12 yards. I guess it's on McCaffrey to pick up Love there, but he had to come over and just missed him. That'll make this a 2nd and 22 from the Niners 17. Play clock dwindling down. Purdy just gets the snap off. Delayed give to McCaffrey. Spins his way to the 22. It'll still be 3rd down and long.
We see you words. We see you Rosita. Get to those supers when we have a little break.
Yeah, we'll get to those super chats here momentarily. Third and 16 for the Niners. And timeout called by Kyle Shanahan. 2 timeouts left for the Niners here.
Here's word. Shout out to the OGs. John Wallace, Mike Honcho, Kovev. All the real ones are here.
There you go, words. Good to hear from you, Mark. Texans up 3-0 on the Rams, by the way. Raciti, $5. Hey, guys, what's up, Chase? Let's go Niners. Beat those Seahawks. Raciti! Thanks for the 5, man. Really appreciate that. Niners surrender on this drive. They just run it with McCaffrey. Gets across the 30. And Trent Williams is now down. It's 4th and 7. Trent Williams will walk off the field on his own power. But he got rolled up on in that pile. He's had a lot of ankle issues of late. Another Niners punt. Morstead punts it away. It's a good one. Going to be fair caught at the 13. Seahawks back on offense here. Seahawks did get the ball first, so the Niners will get the ball to start the third quarter. Yeah, I was just going to look at that. BK from the Bay, where's the offense? Well, were you around for the 95-yard scoring drive, which took 14 plays and 8:22 off the clock? Pretty good drive early on for the Niners. Kenneth Walker slips out of a tackle, then picked up 5 yards. That was a 54-yard punt from Thomas Morstead. "12 rushes, 6 passes so far for the Seahawks." Yeah, Fred Warner's been back. Still handing out hit sticks with a bloody nose. Seahawks gonna run it. Kalia Davis bursts through the line for the TFL. Just needs to stay healthy. If he can really play. It's 3rd and 8 for the Seahawks. Just bully ball from Kalia Davis. He had his dreadlock gripped up by another offensive lineman. That still didn't stop him. Ball at the 16, 3rd and 8. Darnold, screen. Niners have it bottled up. It's another loss led by D. Winters. Gotta love what you've seen from D early in this game. All right, line drive punt. It's taken by Sky Moore. He fumbles it, then he picks it back up. It was a good punt in the sense that it kind of drove Moore toward the boundary. You're hoping with the line drive that maybe Moore would have some room to run, but because he had to go all the way over to the sideline, he then fumbled it, but there wasn't really a lot of room for him. All right, here's a look at our Super Chat battle. It's a tied ball game at Lumen Field in Seattle. And right now, we're winning our Super Chat battle 332 to 112. Good stuff. Our goal always to get to $1,000 in Super Chats. The number to beat for our Fred Warner autographed jersey, only $100. Another 50 comes in. I'll do another beer bong. All right, our other sponsor for our Niners Seahawks watch party, our friends at Prize Picks. #1 fantasy sports app. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. Available in 45 plus states. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Best place to get action on sports all across the country. Prize Picks puts their users first. All withdrawals, fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half, doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. What players are going off? Which ones aren't? Test out your sports knowledge. Download the app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here are selections on the screen. Play $5, get $50 instantly. Claim your $50 now. Use that link down below.
All right, man, let's go. It's been a defensive battle so far. See this offense open up a little bit. Trent Williams back in the game. That's good.
1st and 10 for the Niners. They start this drive at the 34. McCaffrey in the backfield with Purdy. Purdy will dump it off to CMC. He's going to get a first down. Pickup of 10.5, 11 yards. Type those ones. Under 6 to play in this second quarter. Trent Williams on the field. That's good. Ball at the 45. Luke Farrell in motion. Purdy in the gun. Calls for the snap. Surveys the field. Throws for McCaffrey. He has 5. Being used a lot. McCaffrey asked to be taken out for a snap, so Brian Robinson will come in. Purdy, 10 of 12 for 88 yards and a touchdown. Niners in Seahawks territory. I formation. Pitch. Robinson tries to break a tackle. He can't. Loss of 1.5 yards. So it's 3rd and 7 after the loss. Another big 3rd down here. 3 receivers to the left. Corner blitz for the Niners. Brock Purdy going to throw it out to Jawan Jennings. First down. Hello, JJ. There's 3rd and Jawan. That's crazy because Jennings called out the corner blitz. Witherspoon came off of Jennings. Jennings called it out. Purdy knew it, so he threw it to JJ immediately. That's good stuff, man. That is good stuff. First and 10. Purdy play action. Looks as though he wants to take a shot. Instead, he has Kyle Juszczyk inside the red zone to the 15. He looked down the seam, and then Juszczyk was wide open downfield toward the far sideline for Purdy. Purdy connects with Juice. First down, San Francisco. Good job by Purdy to go through his progressions. Juszczyk started off as a blocker and then ran a delayed wheel. Purdy under center, puts Pearsall in motion. Niners run it with McCaffrey. Stumbles, but gets about 3. Oh, no. George Kittle, hamstring injury, out for the day. Ball at the 14. Empty set for Purdy. He pumps. He has room to run. He is going to run. Reaches for the first down. Where are they going to mark him here? They're going to mark him a yard short. And that's a 2-minute warning, I believe, right? 2-minute warning. So a big play coming up here on this 3rd and 1 for the Niners. But also, think about this from a macro standpoint, right? I mean, you convert here, you score a touchdown, you get a stop on defense, you get the ball to start the 3rd, you're able to take control of this game. We see this all the time. The great teams execute. The others don't. Good opportunity here for the Niners to really seize control of this football game right now, right here.
Let's get loud in the chat, baby. Let's get it going. You want the Niners to score here? Let's see those SFs flying. Let's see those SFs flying. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Spam them. Spam them. Spam them. 4,000 people watching. There should be 4,000 SFs in the chat. Look at that. Let's go.
Up to $338 in super chats. Let's do this. Another $25 super chat. I'll do another shambong here. If somebody sends in a 100, I'll give you another shotgun. But you got to do it before halftime. Got to do it before halftime.
Titans up 6-3 over the Broncos right now. Packers up 10-3 over the Lions. Texans up 3-0 over the Rams. So, some low-scoring games. Some low-scoring games. Roddy Cal in the chat. JD, Joe Rojas, 7-5 Dignan. Rory McPherson. I see Adam. I see Dave D typing those SFs. Thomas Daly.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, by the way, again, if you're just joining us, George Kittle out for the rest of the game with the hamstring injury.
It sucks.
Third and 1. Purdy under center. Niners run it with McCaffrey. I think he has enough for the first down. It's going to be so close. He might have it by the nose of the football. Both the side judges come in and they signal first down, San Francisco. First and goal, Niners. Niners going to run it left side to McCaffrey. That's a loss of a few. Seahawks were all over that. I'm putting this on Purdy here to get this ball into the paint. I don't want to run it. Condensed field. I want to see Purdy throw it the next 2 plays. Quarterback rollout. Get creative. But a big sequence here. Purdy, 12 of 14 for 125 yards. He's in the gun. He puts McCaffrey to his right. Purdy will throw it. Incomplete for Jawan Jennings. Outbreaking route wasn't close. Third and goal. The Niners' only touchdown of this game came on a 3rd down, and Purdy hit Kittle. Kittle no longer in this game, but it's another big 3rd and goal here. Purdy's been pressured 12 times, highest percentage of his career. Play clock at 3. Purdy gets the snap off. Surveys the field. He's going to throw into the end zone. Incomplete. Tried to loft it to Ricky Pearsall. Can't. Yeah, Purdy wanted to step up. He tried to lead Pearsall to the back pylon, but he had to get rid of it. "27-yard kick for Jake Moody from the left hash. Missed it. I mean, he's a fucking joke. Yeah. The cold water bottle spray to the back of your neck will get you locked in, Jake. It's a fucking gimme, and he missed it off the left upright. Clanked it. Opportunity to go up 10-7 here at the end of the half. You can't convert in the red zone. You can at least get 3. And you can't. And now Darnold hits Jackson Smith and Jigba over the middle. Huge game. Seahawks have the ball now at the 47. Gain of 22. Seattle gets points here. It changes the entire complexion of the game. 3 catches, 60 yards, by the way, for JSN. Seahawks really like him. That's why they traded away DK Metcalf and let go of Tyler Lockett. Darnold, shotgun snap, looks left, throws downfield. Upton Stout going to celebrate getting beat by signaling incomplete when Jackson Smith and Jigba had 2 steps on him. Second and 10. Darnold throws over the middle. Pass is caught. Cooper Kupp, as Darnold threaded the needle to him. It's 3rd and 1. 25 ticks left. Seahawks in Niners territory. And now they're within field goal range here. Thank you, Jake Moody.
It's unreal. You thought for a second after he made those deep field goals in the preseason, maybe he would turn something around, but nope. Nope. Now it could be at best, I guess they're not at the 43. They still need a little bit more, but a 6-point to even a 10-point swing in this game.
Charbonnet runs it to the 40. Got to unpile. Seahawks going to lose a lot of time here. They're going to spike it with 12 seconds left. Maybe they run one more play.
I don't agree with running the ball there. I mean, I guess you want to get the first down, but
now the Niners are going to call a timeout here. Almost 5,000 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're live for every single Niners game. Best place to experience a Niners game day outside of being at the actual game. But also, we give you Niners shows every single day, year-round. Long-form content, short-form content, we do it all. Thanks for being here earlier today. Surpassed 166,000 subscribers. Now we're headed toward 167,000.
let's do it.
If you ain't subscribed, the people say you ain't alive. Second and 10. Ball at the 39. Empty set for Darnold. He's going to run it to his right. Gets some more yardage.
Wow.
Gets to about the 30. Niners were playing man coverage, so a good thought there from Kubiak against man to get some blockers out in front, get some extra yardage, and that'll make this field goal a lot more makeable for the Seahawks. This will be about a 48-yard attempt for Jason Myers, 26 of 30 last year, 87%. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, kick is good. So Jake Moody cost the Niners 3 points and momentum. Remember that.
I mean, it's just like small stuff like that, dude. Just the Niners just can't seem to get right.
Should be up 10-7. Because the other thing about the miss is that, the momentum flipped in the game is huge. I mean, what did the Seahawks do right after Moody missed? 18-yard throw right over the middle from Darnold to JSN. They smelled the blood, and they attacked.
Niners will kneel it. We'll be at the half.
Oh! Jesus Alcantara! Biggest super chat of the day.
You kidding me?
$200 super chat. Niners outgained the Seahawks in that first half, 166-122. Better on third downs, 5-8, 2-6. Had 18 minutes of time of possession in that 30-minute first half. Yet they're down 10-7. Jesus! Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus. That's the number to beat for the Fred Warner autographed jersey. $200 super chat.
Woo!
Jesus, you got to be here if that number stands in order to claim that. Let's check in on the Packers-Lions. Jaden Reed, 17-yard touchdown catch. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Packers up 17-3. Giants, of course, losing to the Commanders. We talked about that in the pregame show.
Man, Jesus.
Bucks with the clutch win. Jesus, that Shambong was for you. Thank you, ma'am. Words of wisdom, $2. I made Trizzy shave his chops. Chase, what'll you do? I don't have chops to shave. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the Falcons missed a field goal at the buzzer. Young Wei Koo.
Yeah, struggled last year. Tough stuff.
I don't know, Words. I mean, I ran 13.1 miles for Brock Purdy. What was that, 2 years ago? Two seasons ago, I should say. Less than 2 calendar years ago. Mexican Ironman. $10. I'm back to remind everybody that my little sister who plays soccer still thinks she can outkick Jake on any given Sunday. I'd like to see her get a chance, to be honest with you.
Just unbelievable, man. $2 from Ron Zilla. Shout out to Ron Zilla, baby. California Condor, $5. I will fly from Philly to San Fran to help him pack his bags. This kicker cannot be a problem.
I hate him. I don't have anything against him as a person, but I just can't stand Jake Moody.
Just doesn't make any sense. Ray Niner, $2 super chat.
Ray Niner. What the F? Say Niner gang. Jump that punk. Chip, I think it's proven.
Yeah,
the F word goes through on super chats now, so you can really let your voices be heard. I'll drop it from time to time. I know we have some kids who watch this show, so I don't want to curse too much. But Ray, WTF, man. What the F? I totally get it. That was my response. I even said it. Kids, mute it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Such a fucking joke. Ronzilla, $2. Niners need to trade Moody. Nobody's trading for him. They need to cut him, and he will never get a job in the NFL again. Matthew Short, $5. Chase, can we cut Moody yet? Kyle can't tell us that Moody is not a liability.
I mean, Kyle, his reaction after that missed kick, I mean, it just tells it all. He was just like, that's what he was like. He was like, dude, what? Like, he's clearly pissed. I don't know how you can hold on to him, man. It doesn't, I don't know.
Should I rant about it on a YouTube short? Type yes, type no. Austin Scarberry, $50 super chat. Here's Henry's 5. Dumb Drama with the 2 saying sup. Sup. And then Austin with the 50. Cut Moody in the locker room. Let Kyle kick. Cut his ass. I'm tired of it. He sucks. He has no confidence in himself at all.
Shout out to you for the 50, Austin. Awesome stuff. Appreciate it.
I can't stand it anymore, man. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to rant.
Jet Baldwin, a.k.a. Jetters. My grandpa, whose legs got amputated in Vietnam, could kick better than Moody.
Holy shit. I got to take a screenshot.
Oh, this neck. Can I shut it up?
We'll show it, but I'm not going to read it. Somebody compared Jake Moody to a historic figure who's not seen in the best of light.
I'll show it real quick, and then we're moving on. These back-to-back, this one, the Vietnam one, and then this next one is nuts.
I'm trying to find, I got to find Jet Baldwin's. Garrett.
Here's what Garrett said.
Do you agree or disagree with Garrett? A for agree, D for disagree.
Crazy.
Primetime Fitz. We should have never let Robbie Gould leave. I mean, he was old, but he wanted to keep kicking, and the Niners were like, we're going to get younger here.
Oh, wow.
Cool. $27 yards. Yep. Yeah. He might. Hey, it's me. Back with the same message that I've been saying going back to last year. The San Francisco 49ers need to cut Jake Moody. Leave him in Seattle. He can no longer be on this football team. Yes, he came back against the Raiders and made those 3 kicks and hit the 59-yarder to win the game in the damn preseason. But he cannot kick at the NFL level for this football team any longer, and he can't kick for any team across the NFL because he has no confidence in himself. I was never wrong about Jake Moody. A 27-yard miss off the left upright? That's as easy as it gets at the NFL level. And what happened? Seahawks go right down the field, they seize momentum, and they take the lead. Those 3 points could cost the Niners the game. He is such a fucking joke.
He goes, Jake Moody from 27.
It's so predictable. It's unbelievable.
He's better from 50 than he is from 45.
Oh, gosh. Gosh, he stinks. I tweeted that, ran out. I need a video of that miss. He's such a stiff. I did.
Catch up on these supers here while Chase works on that. Let's see. Last one we had. Oh, we got a bunch.
A lot of super chats came in. A lot of $10 super chats came in.
So first we got 2 from Travis. Make Jake a captain, but the C will be for choke.
What did we say? Even though he hit that kick against the Raiders, we knew very well that he could cost this team.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you said it all along. Man, bunch to get here. Get to all these 1 sec. Gotta get these bots out of here. Appreciate the 2, Travis. Ray with the 2. How long do we put up with this? We are the Niners. Yeah, I just can't put up with it for much longer. B-Boys forever. That 30 will get you a raffle ticket.
Hey, B-Boys forever. B-Boys in the house. Uh-oh, Chase just crashed out. Yeah. It just happens over and over and over again. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same things over and over again, right?
That 30 gets you a raffle ticket. Remember, $20 or more, you get a raffle ticket to win a custom 49ers Report football. SK, $5. Seriously, Chase, do we have no opportunity to sign a good kicker in the offseason? I don't even think
they can sign a better kicker now. That's the thing. There are better kickers right now that you can get over Jake Moody.
No lies told. Juan Feliciano Jr., $10.
Moody is on the losing end against a Pirate with 2 peg legs in an arse kicking contest. Yeah. I'd take a peg leg over Jake Moody right now.
Yanir Shakid.
Yanir. And he's a 3rd-round draft pick. What a crazy joke. Stop trying to justify him being a 3rd-round pick and cut his ass. Kyle Shanahan can't take it anymore. He's about to go insane.
Literally.
Snowman, $10. Moody is trash. Purdy needs time to throw the ball. This is Patriot Fighter. Patriot Fighter. Welcome back, my brother. And isn't it crazy, too? People try to tell me this Niners offensive line is good enough. Purdy dropped back, I think, 16 times in the first half. I think the broadcast said he was pressured on 13 of them. And people are trying to tell me that this offensive line is good enough. Okay.
Jason Scott, $2.
Can the Niners win despite Moody today? Those 3 points could decide the game. I had them winning 20-18. One of my keys to the game in my preview. Don't let this come down to a Jake Moody kick. He's already cost you 3 on the board. T Black, how many games did we lose by a field goal or missed extra point? Last year, a lot of them. A lot of them.
Oh, you got to read this one in the Charles Barkley voice here.
Aiden Heel, as Charles Barkley once said, man, don't even send him to Cancun. Send his ass to Galveston. Hopefully we don't fall into the same traps this year. Go Niners. That's my best Charles Barkley impersonation. Man, 1, 2, 3 Cancun. Some people are calling him a terrorist. Mac Daddy. Thank you for that one, Aiden. Moody missing kicks. Purdy running for his life. Not Christmas Day. I wanted, but we all saw it coming. Yep. Pretty predictable. It's really not much of a surprise. And George Kittle getting hurt.
It's brutal.
More Niners injuries.
Smacker says, I'd take a paraplegic over Jake Moody, dude. Oh, my God. That's brutal. You're not lying.
Eric Saubert, the former Niner, whistled for a penalty there. Niners start this drive at the 25. Pearsall in motion from left to right. Purdy steps up, pumps, dumps it off for McCaffrey, stays on his feet, breaks a tackle. He's past midfield to about the 49. McCaffrey bouncing around like a pinball. Big play to start this second half for the Niners. Trying to flush what happened to the Niners at the end of the half with Jake Moody missing again. Brian Robinson going to run it up the middle. That's a pickup of 4. Ball at the 46. Purdy play action. Throws into the flat to Jawan Jennings. Fights to try to get close to the first down marker, but he stopped about 1.5 yards short. Third and 1 for the Niners. They've not been great in these short yardage situations. I formation, I hate it. But McCaffrey picks up the first down. Needed 1, he got 2, but that's fine. Purdy, a deep drop, throws, intercepted. Intercepted by Jones inside the 30. So now the Niners are -1 in the turnover battle, and they missed a field goal. Purdy tried to throw that ball off his back foot. Purdy tried to layer that ball in there, but Jones dropped back, made a good play on it.
It's a great play, but oh, that stinks. Getting something going out of the half, too.
Yeah, you get that big pop play to McCaffrey.
Oh, well, so earlier, Jalen Ramsey and Garrett Wilson were beefing, and then Ramsey had the game-sealing tackle against Garrett Wilson.
No way. That's hilarious.
Decked him. Rodgers' 4-touchdown day. Man. I mean, after that long Niners drive where they, what was it, like a 14-play, 95-yard drive, something like that on their scoring drive, it's just been nothing.
Yep.
It's a talented Seahawks team, but it's a talented Niners team.
That's Purdy's first pick on the road against the Seahawks in his career.
We haven't seen Pearsall get involved since very early on. Obviously, no Kittle is a big blow. I mean, McCaffrey's done some good things, but look, you're obviously missing some receivers. I mean, no Ayuk. You have Jennings out there, but he missed a bunch of time. This is where like I need to see Pearsall turn it up.
Pearsall hasn't done anything today.
Just brutal.
So again, I kind of count field goal misses as turnovers. So I'd say the Niners are -2 in that department. On the road against a quality football team that's very well coached, almost impossible to overcome that. Deep drop for Darnold. Ball is tipped at the line, but it's caught by Elijah Arroyo, the rookie tight end out of Miami. Seahawks will run it up the middle. Walker stopped at the line by Fred Warner and Jordan Elliott.
Get off the field. Type those threes. It's third down, baby. Come on.
Third and 3. Type those threes. Niners blitz. Darnold throws. Pass incomplete. I think that's a drop for Cooper Kupp. Upton Stout was trailing him. That was an accurate throw. Usually when the ball is in his vicinity, he's catching that. There was a stack set for Seattle.
Stumble.
Yeah, Kupp dropped that.
Gotta catch that.
Kind of heard footsteps. You saw Jason Pinnock coming.
There's another weather delay in the Broncos game.
No way.
What's happening?
Third weather delay of week 1. Sky Moore takes the punt at the 8. Takes it to the 25. Good return there for Sky Moore.
There was also a weather delay in the Clemson game as well this past weekend.
Really? That's nuts, man. Niners coming back on offense after this. Luckily, Purdy's pick didn't impact them, but they were getting close to field goal range. Potentially another 3 points there.
We got any Venmos up to this point?
We have one. We have one Venmo. Let's plug it again. If you want to be a part of our Venmo 50-50 raffle, get your Venmos in. The more Venmos that we get, the more money that you can win. So on a $20 buy-in, you have an opportunity to come away with a lot of money. But we only have one Venmo in so far. We only plugged it once briefly early on. But let's say this. We get $100 in Venmos. On a $20 buy-in, you win 50. So it's very simple to enter. We'll decide this with a duck race virtually at the end of the broadcast. $20 to enter at Chase_Senior. Scan the QR code here. If we get 200, you come away with 100 on the $20 buy-in at Chase_Senior. Scan the QR code here. Send me that $20 Venmo. More Venmos that we get, the more money that you win, and I want you to get rich.
Get in on the action, baby. Get in on the action. So the Broncos game is back now. They had been delayed. And Bo Nix throws his second interception of the day.
No way. By the way, we had that we had a flurry of $10 super chats come in. I'll do another shambong for the people. Thank you, legends.
Couple more supers. AB from 9-4. $5.
Oh, thank you, Chase. You need to be in the Niners postgame with the reporters and ask Kyle a question as to why he keeps Moody on the team. I could tell you why. Because he's a third-round pick. That's it. Only reason why. They're trying to justify it. Sunken cost fallacy. Black Mask, $5. Don't kick anymore. Just go for 2 on their PATs. And on 4th, go for it. Sign Helen Keller. Words of Wisdom, $2. Need to use McCaffrey like Ricky Waters, open space. I mean, first drive of the game, or of this third quarter, McCaffrey looked damn good. Niners run it with CMC. Room to scamper up the middle. He gets 9. Purdy in the gun. Use check out in motion. McCaffrey to his left. He gets another carry. First down, Niners. Gray Lobo. I'm 7 and I watch your channel, Chase, with my papa. Thank you. Gray Lobo and papa. Thank you for supporting the show. The Young Bull. $260 games lost to injury last year for the Niners, and Kittle's already out. Pitch play near side. Brian Robinson. Trent Williams out in front of him. Robinson got about 5. Trent Williams looked good in space there on the pull block. Second and 4. Robinson stays in the game. Another handoff goes to him. He'll fight. Stays on his feet. First down, Brian Robinson into Seahawks territory. Good tough run for him. Ball at the 49. Purdy will throw it here. Checks it down for McCaffrey. Gain of 8. Edward, all win, and Brett with $20 Venmos. We're up to 80, so now winner comes away with 40 on the $20 buy-in. Second and 2. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Handoff goes to him up the middle. Another first down. Niners have had some success running the ball here on this drive.
Here's the thing, though, as this drive continues, at what point can you confidently say that you're in a field goal range? Can you? I don't think you can. You have to score a touchdown.
Ball at the 38. Chip's exactly right. Can't trust him. Pitch. Robinson. Look at him go. He gets physical at the end of that run to polish it off. Gain of 8 or 9. Robinson with the defender, face mask to face mask. Got to be careful. Might call a penalty for taunting these days. Rory McPherson really likes Lisa Clary. I think everybody got your point there, Rory. Lisa's a beautiful gal. 2nd and 1. Robinson stacked up. Dearness Jones. That'll make it a 3rd and 2. Certainly a big one here, but that is a great form tackle. That's physicality against physicality, and Jones won that battle. Purdy under center. Handoff. McCaffrey stopped. I mean, at some point, it just becomes pretty predictable that that's what you're doing. How about a roll to the naked side? How about something creative here? I mean, there's 10 guys in the box combined. Niners, I think, are going to go for it here. Kyle Shanahan has lost all confidence in Jake Moody. Niners are not kicking this. Purdy under center. He will throw it. Passes caught by Luke Farrell. He got smacked. But he picks up the first down. What a catch by Farrell. What a job by him to hold on to it after he got popped right in the chest. Witherspoon with the lick. Farrell more of a blocking tight end. In case you're just joining us, George Kittle out for the rest of the game. But Farrell comes up big right there. It's been a 10-play, 49-yard drive for the Niners. Let's remember that 4th down conversion. Pitch play to Robinson. Gain of a half yard.
Put the ball in the end zone, man. Long drive. Got to end with 6. Where are these receivers at?
I know. Where is Ricky Pearsall? Almost 5,000 people watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're live for every Niners game, and we give you Niners shows every day. We'll be live for a postgame show. Purdy, pressured. Purdy stays on his feet. He got rid of it. And it's incomplete. Let's see if his knee went down. There's a flag in the secondary, usually in the area of a defensive hold. Wow, Purdy got rid of that. That's crazy. But there's 2 flags. Intentional grounding. Ball did not reach the line of scrimmage. Nobody in the area. Illegal contact downfield on Seattle. Penalties offset. We'll replay the down.
What do you got, man? Show me something, Ricky. Show me something, Ricky.
2nd and 9 for the Niners. Ball at the 25.5. Pearsall. Can we get a play from you? Purdy dumps it off for McCaffrey. He's going to turn garbage into gold. There really wasn't a lot there. but he split a couple of defenders, kept his feet churning. He picks up 7. It's 3rd and 2. Pearsall, 2 catches for 39 yards. He had the long of 26 early in the game. That was on the Niners, I think, second offensive drive, maybe their first. 12-play, 57-yard drive. Niners have had it more than 8 minutes. Purdy throws downfield, incomplete. Jawan Jennings got tripped. Let's see if the Niners go for it again. A little bit of a closer field goal here. This would tie the game up at 10. I think the offense is coming off the field, and here's Moody again. Here we go. "36-yard attempt for Jake Moody from the right hash. He missed from 27 earlier. Blocked. Blocked. Can't make it up.
Cannot make this stuff up, man. Unbelievable. If it's not one thing, it's another.
So that's 6 points lost for San Francisco and -1 in the turnover battle. Not a winning formula. We have a couple of great sponsors making our watch party possible. One of them, Omaha Steaks. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com. 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use the promo code 49ers at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and an extra $35 off by using the promo code 49ers at checkout. See site for details. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety. Every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Every steak perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. Grass-fed, grain-finished beef has more marbling for exceptional flavor and is the choice of steakhouses and professional chefs around the world. Omaha Steaks delivers an exclusive lineup of USDA-certified tender steaks, and their fan-favorite filet mignons have achieved the distinction of USDA-certified very tender. America's original butcher since 1917. Again, omahasteaks.com, 50% off site-wide. Use the promo code 49ers. Promo code 49ers. Huge sale. Matt Hennessy got bulldozed on the field goal attempt. Seahawks take over at the 31. Things are falling apart for the Niners. Darnold going to throw it backwards, dangerous to Charbonnet, but he gets about 6. Oh, there's Romeo, $20. A lot of spiked helmets after that blocked field goal. Niners defense playing pretty damn well. Fred Warner going to push Charbonnet out of bounds. It's 3rd and 4. Darnold empty set, trips near side. Darnold looks that way. He's pressured. He's flushed. He's going to try to run it. Now he throws it downfield. Pass caught. Smith and Jigba comes back to it. Flag down in Niners territory. Probably a defensive holding. Renardo Green hold. That'll be declined.
Oh, man. It's like you're down by 3. And all this is going on.
Yeah.
You should be easily winning this ball.
No doubt about it. This is last year all over again. Darnold going to throw it out to Kenneth Walker. Good tackle in space by D. Winters. That'll take us to the 4th. Coming down to the wire here. Type those 4s.
Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. Look, at the end of the day, you should be winning this game, but you're only down 3. You're only down 3. You're still very much in this ball game. Almost 5,000 people. Let's see those 4s in the chat. It's 4th quarter time, man.
I got to use the bathroom here, Chip. I'll be right back.
Got you.
Sub for Niners Dubs. Hit that subscribe button. Maybe the Niners win this game.
Sub for Dubs. 166,463. You want the Niners to win this game? Hit that sub button. It's 4th quarter time. This is where you got to show it, man. It's been a frustrating game. A lot of dumb mistakes. This team just can't seem to. It might just be who this team is, man. It's who this team was last year. You hope it's not who you are this year. And you got 15 minutes to prove it's not, at least for this first week. Sub for Dubs. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. If you're not subscribed, that means you don't want the Niners to win. Let's go. Hit that sub button. And let's catch this dub. Let's catch this dub. What happened to Ricky Pearsall? Couple catches in the first drive, nothing since. None of the receivers have really done anything. Is there any food left? Is that for us or is that just for Sunday night? I'm straight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am. 10 more subs to 166,500. 8 away. 7 away. Come on. Come on. Chip looks stunned at Moody's performance. It is unbelievable. Well, I would say it's unbelievable, but it is kind of believable. Now, the block, it's not really on him, but it's all just frustrating, man. 6 subs away. 6 subs away. 5 away.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 8 to start the 4th. Darnold empty set. Throws to his left to Jackson Smith. A Jigma fumble! Ball is out! Niners recover! Marquise Siegel, the rookie. First career start today. 5th round pick out of Kansas State. JSN puts the pill on the carpet. It was Sam Okuwanu who forced that fumble, and the rookie recovers. There's the turnover that the Niners desperately needed. Huge play. $300 super chat. We'll react to that in a moment. But here are the Niners offensively. Purdy, play action. Steps up in the pocket. Misses Pearsall, but there's a flag. Niners had 2 takeaways the last 9 games last year. Penalty will be on Seattle. Julian Love, 5 yards. Remains first down.
I mean, AB from 9-4. This is just
AB94.
legendary.
We'll react to that here in a moment. Let's just focus on this game for now. Chip, don't let me forget. $300 super chat.
Got you.
McCaffrey gets the edge. McCaffrey still on his feet. Past the 50 into Seahawks territory. Ball at the 48. McCaffrey with another give. Thrown down after a pickup of 2. AB from 9-4. I'm going to give you a shambong in the meantime. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you so much for that big-time super chat. That is the number to beat for the Fred Warner autographed jersey. AB, can you shoot me an email, chase@chatsports.com? We're going to pop it up at the bottom of your screen. Therefore, if you do win the jersey, I can get in touch with you. Purdy, he's going to launch deep downfield for Pearsall. Pass caught inside the 25, but there's another penalty. $23-yard pickup. Illegal use of hands to the face on the defense. Penalty declined. And that was Tariq Woolen, who got beat by Pearsall, hit Pearsall in the face mask at the line of scrimmage. So you can count that. Niners knocking on the doorstep of the red zone here. Beautiful throw from Brock Purdy. Dropped it right in a bucket. Could have fit that through a keyhole. Ball at the 22. Juszczyk out wide in motion. Brian Robinson, the tailback. He gets the give. Darts up the middle. Another good pickup for him. He gets 9. '49ers have not scored since their first drive of the game. 95 yards. They've been scoreless since then. 2nd and 1 Juszczyk to the left of Trent Williams. McCaffrey put in motion. Handoff goes to him. Can't break the tackles. Instead, he's dropped for a loss of one. Boye Mafe really disrupted that play. And here we go. 3rd and 2. You wonder if this is 4-down territory here. Jake Moody missed from 27 off the upright, and then his second field goal from 36 was blocked. He's practicing his kicks right now. We'll see if we see him. Purdy under center. Puts Pearsall in motion. Niners run it with McCaffrey. Stopped. Got a half yard. That's it. So will Kyle Shanahan play for the tie, or will the Niners go for it? Niners are going for it. They got the big turnover. Sam Okuwanu punched the ball out. Marquise Siegel recovered it. Can they capitalize? Down by 3. They have not scored since the first drive of the game. Dominic Pooney down with an injury. Trainers tending to him. AB from 9-4. There's the email down below, man. Send me an email, because if that number holds for the Fred Warner jersey, we're going to get that sent to you. I'll give you another shambong here, my man.
That's legendary stuff. Just legendary stuff.
You also become a member of the 49ers Report 2025 Hall of Fame. 100 or more, that gets you in the running, or that gets you solidified as a Hall of Fame member. You are now the leader in the clubhouse to win the Fred Warner signed jersey. Now the Niners are going to still go for it. They're without their right guard.
Here we go.
Connor Colby in at right guard. 7th-round pick out of Iowa. Marquez Valdes-Scantling, also in the game for the Niners. He got cut by the Seahawks when they trimmed their roster down to 53 players. As it always is, it is loud at Lumen Field. Purdy's in the gun. He puts Farrell in motion. McCaffrey to the left side as well. Seahawks show blitz. They send pressure. Purdy throws. McCaffrey open. Passes caught toward the sideline. Huge conversion from Purdy to CMC. Ran a route into the flat. He was lined up to the left of Trent Williams. Russell Gage was to his left. Pearsall crossed his face as well. McCaffrey went to the outside. Purdy put it right on the numbers. 1st and goal for San Francisco. Ball at the 8. 6,000 people watching. Don't forget to subscribe. Split eye. Purdy under center. Farrell in motion. Niners run it with McCaffrey. Nothing doing. If you're just joining us, George Kittle out for this game. Caught the first touchdown of the year. Fittingly enough, that was the only touchdown that the Niners scored today, and it came on the first drive of the game. So he's been out for a while. Jake Moody missed from 27, kick block from 36. That's how we're here, 10-7. 2nd and goal for San Francisco. Ball at the 8. Purdy in the gun. He puts Pearsall in motion. Now he goes back near side. Purdy will throw it. Looks that side. Goes to Pearsall. Ball is batted away at the last moment by Tariq Woolen. It looked to be a pinpoint throw from Purdy, but Woolen may have gotten a fingernail on that. Really good break on the ball by Woolen, and he got just enough on that. Good design, good throw, just a better play defensively. Purdy clapping for the snap. False start Niners. Colt McKivitz. Niners are just killing themselves. It's 2024 all over again, folks. Niners can't stop shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, you got to kick if you don't get any yardage here. Because now it's 3rd and goal from the 13. Seahawks are going to pin their ears back. Danger zone for the Niners. Purdy takes the snap, a deep drop. He's pressured. He steps up. He throws out of bounds, incomplete. And here we go. Another adventure, another roller coaster ride with Jake Moody. Niners stall out in the red area. It's going to be another chip shot. 32-yard attempt for Moody. From the left hash. Boinked one from 27. Kick blocked from 36. He barely sneaks it inside the right upright. We're tied 10-10. You just never know. Type those FGs in the chat. We're even at 10. Under 10 to play. With the amount of youth that the Niners have on defense, how many new faces are on that side of the ball? And how many moving parts we've seen this offseason on the defensive side of the rock. San Francisco has played a whale of a game defensively. Can they close this game out? Early in the year, you're going to have to deal with some growing pains. We saw that early with Upton Stout. But we've seen a lot of good things from the Niners here today on the defensive side of the pill. But now the pressure is on. And we'll see if they can keep the Seahawks out of the end zone, keep points off the scoreboard just in general. And we'll see if this Niners offense, which might need to carry this team early in the year as the defense gets caught up, can do enough to win this game. A lot of new subscribers here today. Thanks for hanging out here with us. All of our content is 100% free. We'll never put it behind a paywall. Obviously, we're live for a watch party, but in the grand scheme of things, this is a very small part of what we do. A bulk of what we do, and I'd say 97% of what we do, in reality, give you Niners talk shows every day year-round. News, reactions, analysis, insights. When there's a big report or a rumor, we discuss those as well. And anytime I'm talking Niners, I want the content to be informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking. We always want you to have a voice and engage. So if all that sounds good and if you're enjoying the show, hit that sub button. You see the subs piling up here to my right. We can't thank you enough. And when you do subscribe, it keeps the content free. It keeps the lights on this in the studio on. And it keeps us doing what we're doing. Jim Marson, you're the most negative commentator I've listened to. Do you want me to be happy when Jake Moody misses field goal kicks and kicks get blocked? And you see some of those mistakes that we saw last year that doomed this team, which is why they went 6-11? Or do you want me to be honest about the analysis here? It's my job to be honest. All right, I'm not going to cater to you just to be positive when there's nothing to be positive about. When there's a big play, like Purdy to Pearsall, you hear us get excited? When they stall in the red zone, you want me to celebrate that? That's not how this works, brother. White, good return to about the 30, 35-yard line. Nearly broke it for a touchdown. Do you want me to be excited about that, negative viewer? All right. 10-10 ball game. About 9.5 to play. Seahawks start this drive at the 37. Darnold going to roll to the naked side. He's pressured. Throws it back across the field. Nick Bosa. Big hit on Jackson Smith-Njigba. A sizable loss. Seahawks tried to trick the Niners with some misdirection. They try to get some blockers out in front for JSN. Bosa, good hand fighting to get away from Abraham Lucas and register the TFL. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a loss of 18. See, when a good thing happens, we get excited here on the show. It's almost like how it works. Ball at the 29. Darnold in the gun. Looks left. Throws downfield. Pass caught. Jackson Smith-Njigba. Oh, Renardo Green dislodged the ball as they went to the ground. That is why you play through contact and play to the whistle. What a play by the second-year corner. Hell of a throw from Sam Darnold. JSN went up to get it, but Renardo Green ripped the ball away from JSN's grasp. Incomplete. And now it's 3rd and 18 for Seattle. Type those threes.
Let's go.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Darnold going to check it down. It's a trick play. JSN throws it out of bounds. Seahawks will have to punt. 8:44 to go. We've seen Andy Reid and the Chiefs do that a lot, where you throw it to one guy, then he throws across the field. Usually it's Travis Kelce who does that. Sometimes he does it impromptu. It's not even planned. Even if the pass was accurate, I think Renardo Green was going to be able to make the stop. Dixon punts it away. Newly acquired Sky Moore takes the punt at the 15, to the 20, to the 25, to about the 29. Sky Moore has done a good job today. Hey, we need a tutty. Hey, we need a tutty. Come on, Niners. March down the field, eat up clock, score a touchdown, win the damn game. Our fourth quarter sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in all of the land. Look, listen to me. You and I make decisions every day, right? But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. It's very simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks puts their users first. All withdrawals, fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your football account this football season, Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app, use the code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We already got a win with Dak Prescott thrown for more than a half passing yard. That was the special. Elsewhere, we had Brock Purdy more than 233.5 passing yards. He's at 203 right now. We had Christian McCaffrey more than 76.5 rushing yards. He's at 66. Purdy more, McCaffrey more. Can they accomplish that on this drive? Then that makes us 3-4-3. A lot of super chats that we can get to, break in action, but we don't take breaks here on the show. Come on.
Keenan Joseph, 10.
Thank you, Keenan. Where the check down plays in the Niners offense, they're ranked at the bottom of the NFL last year. Is Kyle a winner or not? Holding on to a kicker who is costing you games. I like the willingness and the aggressiveness to take shots downfield. I think Purdy's checked it down at times. I think we've seen some screen passes. Some of the stuff, though, to your point, can be slow developing downfield. And with the bad offensive line, pressure gets to Purdy. Last 3 drives for the Niners. Interception, blocked, field goal. Bryce Anderson, $2. LA Niner gang here. Going to watch next Sunday in NOLA. Dude, that'll be awesome. I know Krug's going there as well. Have fun. Purdy, pressured. Dumps it off for Juszczyk. He gets toppled over, but not before he gets 7. Wilson Bradley.
Yo.
What up, Wilson? The legend with Chip in the profile picture looking spiffy. Koo yorked it all off season and Clemson sucks. I imagine he's talking about Younghoe Koo, right? He's a Falcons fan, right?
Yeah.
Tom Tang, $2. Thank you for the super sticker. Ray Niner, Bill Walsh turning over in his grave. I'm so mad. We'll get to Romeo's here in a moment. 2nd and 3. Purdy under center. Niners will run it to McCaffrey. Sidesteps a defender. He got just enough. There is a flag in the backfield. Romeo, bang, bang, Niner gang. Come on, y'all. Let's win this thing. Got to win it. This is the opportunity to do so. Trent Williams called for the hold. Mr. Block Ice. F it. Signed Justin Tucker after his suspension. WTF. He's not going to help you now. Plus, I wouldn't go that route. It's kind of a weirdo. Black Mask, $2. Is Bosa playing today? He's been very active. I had a pressure on Darnold the first drive. Had a TFL. It's been really good. David Estes. We need to beef up that offensive line. Been saying that since I started covering this team in 2021. Amanda Henderson, $10. Can you give my husband a happy birthday? Today's his 65th. His name is William Henderson. Happy birthday to you.
Yes, sir.
William Henderson. Happy birthday. Have a day. Happy 65th. 2nd and 13. Got to pick up some yards here. Ball at the 22. Purdy will throw it. Drops back. Throws. Downfield. Intercepted. Josh Jones. 2nd pick of the day for Purdy. Seahawks now have the ball at the 50. Purdy threw into triple coverage. Bad throw. The 2 picks that Purdy has thrown, they've been balls with too much air under them. And when you throw it into triple coverage like that, you're just tossing it up for grabs. Gamble gal slots. Now the Seahawks have the momentum, good field position, and they're within scoring range. Niners might kill my fantasy week, but I'm here for the podcast. You guys are better than watching the game. Go Niners. Go Birds. Hey, man, a lot of people like to say that. Sometimes it blows my mind, but I appreciate it so much. Y'all are the best. Michael Fernandez. At least the good game chat. Michael, good to have you back. Marcus Ralph, Jake Moody, you're fired. I know he made that last one. Shouldn't be on the team tomorrow.
5 from Miguel. Thank you for that. I mean, just got to be smarter than that, man. It's not a smart throw. Just not a smart throw. So they get the ball at the 49.
Yep.
Man.
Couple plays are within field goal range.
First one, tried to get it over the linebacker's head. Good play by him. This one, though, I think is even worse than the first one. Just nothing there. Just nothing there. Still a tie game, 7 minutes. Who you got in this one? SF for the Niners, SCA for the Seahawks. I think you're going to need like someone on the defense. I mean, you've made a couple plays. You know, you had the fumble earlier. Like, I think you need a pick 6 or something right now, the way this offense is going.
Yeah, if the Niners lose, this is on special teams and the offense. And I know Purdy's been under pressure all game, so that doesn't help him. The pocket is not clean, but shoot, I mean, upon second look, that's into quadruple coverage. Okay, they'll mark him down, so no return on the pick. So now the Seahawks take over at their own 47, but now they're into Niners territory. To the Niners' 46, 45-yard line. Under 7 to play. Other than the 2 picks, I think he's played pretty well today, all things considered. 20 of 29, 210. But the turnovers are killer. Darnold, play action, rolls to his right. He's going to run easily for the first down to the 40. Juwan Jennings, left shoulder injury. Can't make it up. Ball at the 40. Seahawks run it with Walker. Takes it to the 35.
It's just like you just can't catch a break. Now Jennings can't lift his arm. It's not even like the calf again. Someone's got to make a play defensively, man. It's the only chance you got.
Yep. Force them to 3, go down the field and score a touchdown. Seahawks run it. Charbonnet, first down. They want to eat as much clock as possible and score at least 3, maybe 7. Put this game away if you're Seattle. And again, you know, if the Niners defense gives up a score here, you don't blame the loss if they lose on the defense. They've done everything that they can do, especially with a completely transformed unit. The offense has put them in an impossible situation. Pitch play near side, Walker. Camera got juked out. He got about 3. Stops the clock at 4:15. (13-12) Denver over Tennessee right now in the 4th. Wow. 24-6 Green Bay leading Detroit. 14-9 Rams leading the Texans. 2nd and 7. Walker stopped. D Winters again. Loss of a couple. Brings up another big 3rd down here.
We need everybody
Type
to
those
type
threes.
those threes.
Yep. You heard it from Chip. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. 3rd and 7. Can the Niners get off the field and force 3? Niners show pressure. Darnold in the gun. Niners bring pressure. Darnold throws, pass, caught,
Short.
Cup. He's a yard short. Renardo Green pushes him out of bounds. Do the Seahawks go for the kill shot? Do they try to go for the first down on this fourth down, or will they kick? Mike McDonald is going to lean on his defense here, and he's going to go for the field goal. Obviously, look out for the fake as well. That could deflate this Niners team, and they've been terrible on special teams for a long time. It is a 37-yard kick from the left hash for Jason Myers. Miss it. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. Kick good. Niners down 13-10. Brock Purdy has a chance to redeem himself here. He's thrown 2 picks. Jake Moody has missed 2 field goals. One off the left upright from 26. One blocked from 36. But we'll forget about all of that if Brock Purdy marches the Niners down the field here and San Francisco wins the ball game. This is it. All comes down to this. Big hurt. I'm in disbelief. Call an ambulance, about to go into cardiac arrest. It's a bummer, too, for Niner fans who are in Seattle. 53% of the crowd, Niner fans, and they've had to see a pretty disappointing performance. Mac Daddy, $5. We got to pull this out. If not, the bottom is going to fall out, I'm afraid. Got to travel to New Orleans next week to play the Seahawks, and you can really flush a lot of those bad vibes from last year if you win this game. You take down your fiercest division rival on the road on a comeback, that can catapult the Niners, man. Sky Moore past the 30 to the 32. Charles Jennings, $20. What options are we going to look at if Jawan Jennings and Kittle are out significant time? We'll see. Jennings shoulder, Kittle hamstring. And it's an early game next Sunday for the Niners, West Coast time in New Orleans, and they have to travel there. So it's kind of a short week. We know that hamstrings can last a while, and Kittle missed a couple of games last year because of hamstring issues. Here we go. Ball game comes down to this. Ball at the 32. Purdy checks it down to McCaffrey. He's upended in the flat. Josh Jobe with the tackle. A gain of 1. Approaching 3 to play. Now we're under 3. Tick, 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 tick. Niners have 3 timeouts left in the 2-minute warning. They're in no hurry right now. I'd think about going faster just to try to slow this Seahawks front down. Luke Farrell in motion. Purdy takes another shotgun snap. He pumps. He throws. Downfield. He has Pearsall. Pass is caught. Out of bounds at the 20. He's thrown 2 picks today. But no risk it, no biscuit. That's why you call him Big Cock Brock. Purdy launches downfield. What a throw to Pearsall. He gets behind the defense. And now the Niners off the stutter go from Ricky P. Slick Rick. They're in the red zone. Type those ones. Ball at the 22. Purdy fakes the screen. Throws to Tonches. Gets 2. Niners going to let this come down to the 2-minute warning. $100 super chat just came in as well from Jesus Alcantara. That's the 2-minute warning. Beer bong for Jesus.
Let's go, Jesus.
Jesus, 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 Jesus. Cheers, brother.
Let's go.
Ricardo, $2, 17-13 Niners, predicting the future from Norway. Great to have some people tuned in from every pocket of America and worldwide. This is your Global Niners YouTube channel, and we're so glad that all of you are here with us. 8,000 people watching. If we get the stream to 2,000 likes, Niners are going to win this game. We're at 1,870 right now, so smash that thumbs up icon. Don't forget to subscribe. JJ, $2. Still believe in the Niners. What an opportunity here.
Come on, man. Sub for Niners dubs.
4
Sub
catches,
for dubs.
108 yards for Pearsall.
Oh, man. Here we go. Sub 4 dubs. $8,000 people, 2,000 likes. Subscribe, hit that thumbs up. Let's go, baby. You can come out of this game with a win. Man,
Knowing that it wasn't perfect and not even close,
not even close.
that'd be huge. I'm going to put that Purdy to Pearsall play into the chat. I know a lot of you aren't able to watch this game because there's another game playing in your area. So give me a retweet and you can check it out. And give me a follow on X at Chase_Senior as well. How long was that play, Chip?
45 yards. 45 yards. Come on.
Purdy, 23 of 32, 258. A touchdown, 2 picks. Can the Niners get in the end zone here and win the damn game? Don't rely on Jake Moody to tie this game up. Win the damn game. Another big-time super chat coming in. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw it. Passes caught. It's Tunchus, who on his back kept his feet going when he was on the ground because he wasn't touched yet. He got the first down. Micah Fernandez, $300 super chat. Penalty on the Seahawks. It's declined. We have a tie for the Fred Warner jersey. Number to beat, 300. Between Fernandez and AB. Almost 9,000 people tuned in. 1st and 10, San Francisco. Down by 3. Ball at the 11. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. Up the middle. Only a gain of about 1.5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 9. Niners have 3 timeouts left. Seahawks have 3 timeouts left. They call their first. That stops the clock at 1:49. Don't leave this up to Jake Moody. Get the ball in the paint. Silence that Seahawks crowd. Start the year 1-0 in a big way. Come on. Second and 9. No Kittle, no Jennings. Pearsall, Gage, MVS, the 3 receivers on the field for the Niners. Purdy will throw it here. Underneath, pass caught, McCaffrey to the 4. Third and 2, 3rd and 3 coming up. Seahawks use their second timeout. They're trying to save clock. for when they get the ball back. And obviously, every second is precious right now. Do you try to use Brock Purdy's athleticism here? That is a thought. They're going to call it a 3rd and 3. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Looks, escapes pressure. Still looking. Can't find anybody. Throws into the end zone. It's caught! It's caught! It's caught! Jake Tunches somehow comes down with it. Brock Purdy creates. He turns garbage into gold. Purdy to Tunches right along the sideline in the end zone. I can't believe he caught it, but the Niners have taken the lead. That's what you call Brock Purdy magic. That's why you call him Big Cock Brock. San Francisco. What a play. Looking like Johnny Manziel at A&M or Fran Tarkenton back there. Jake Moody out for the extra point to put the Niners up by 4. The kick is up. The kick is good. What a play. Silences the crowd. Purdy looked to his left, ran to his right, looked left again, and then just threw it up for Tunches, the tight end 3. Tunches with the play of his life. He fell down initially from his route, and then he just kept running with Purdy, and he gripped it away from the DB, Tariq Woolen.
Unreal. I mean, just unreal. And right on cue. Oh!
Dan Tipton, a $400 super chat.
Dan! Are you kidding me? Now close this game out. Dan, what a legend. And Michael Fernandez with another 50.
Michael Fernandez. Thank you, brother. Seahawks after the touchback take over at the 35. Can the Niners defense now close it out? Twist stunts up front. Darnold to his left. Pass is caught by JSN. Gain of 11. Darnold. He's going to throw downfield. Tipped away. What a play by Upton Stout. The rookie climbed the ladder. Second and 10, ball at the 46. Niners send pressure. Darnold throws downfield. Passes caught inside the 15 to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Out of bounds at the 14. Robert Saleh decided to blitz, and that time it burned the Niners. That's what can happen sometimes. 40-yard pickup. JSN got by Renardo Green. It took a perfect throw. Darnold delivered a perfect throw. Seattle has one timeout left. Ball spotted at the 14. Darnold takes the shotgun snap. He throws. Ball is nearly intercepted. It would have been a pick six intended for Kenneth Walker. D. Winters nearly had it. Flag on the play. Offsides on Brysoff. 8th penalty on the Niners. Kyle Shanahan is seething. 1st and 5. Ball now at the 9. Seahawks need to get into the end zone. 1:02 left. Niners have 3 timeouts left. Seahawks will run it. Bosa backside. Great stop. Now, if I'm Kyle Shanahan, am I trying to use my 3 timeouts to save any clock? Or are you just going to live and die with this possession here? Darnold takes the shotgun snap again. Ball is out! Ball is out! Nick Bosa has it! Nick Bosa has it! Nick Bosa pressured Darnold. He stripped him, and he recovers it. Niners take over. That's why you pay Nick Bosa the big time bucks. Bosa in a big spot comes through. He waves goodbye to the Seattle Seahawks fans. Niners are going to win. Darnold lost it as he went back on the windup with Bosa right in his face, and Bosa was there to pounce on it. That's the Sam Darnold that we know. Not the Minnesota Sam Darnold, but the Jets and Panthers Sam Darnold. Huge giveaway forced by San Francisco. Niners gonna win in a thriller in Seattle in week 1. Wow. What a game. Because Nick Bosa got the pressure, he pushed the right tackle, Abraham Lucas, into the lap of Darnold. Darnold on the windup lost the ball, and then Bosa was there to recover it. Brock Purdy gonna kneel this game out, and the Niners are gonna win.
Niners win, baby. Get those SFs in the chat. Type LFG. Let's go. After all that, they hang on. A win is a win. A win is a win.
That's why you pay Nick Bosa $34 million per year.
Wow.
What a win for the Niners. I picked them to win 20-18. I knew it was going to be a low-scoring one. I had told everybody, pick the under, take the under. The under certainly hits. Easily. What a win for San Francisco. Purdy, 6 of 6 for 67 yards and a touchdown to win the game for the Niners. We're going to react to everything here on the show.
It's a big road division win. Let's go. And look at this. We are only 100 subs away from 167K.
Man, what a win. 6 of Brock Purdy on that final drive. I just tweeted it out. Let me see. Double check it. No fake news here. No fake news. 6 of 6 for 67 yards and a touchdown. And the huge throw downfield to Ricky Pearsall. Brock Purdy living up to his $55 million per year salary with that drive alone. That's what you pay him to do. That'd be cool. Just go with the Purdy one. Yeah, just go with the Purdy one. Yeah, that one's better anyway. All right, we're doing a post-game show here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Don't go anywhere. Still 5,000 people watching. We'll take your questions. We'll still get to your super chats. We'll do our Venmo duck race. We'll raffle off our football. And then, let's see. How about Ricardo? 17-13 Niners predicting the future from Norway. How about Ricardo predicting the game? By the way, Dan Tipton, can you please send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Chip, I know you're busy, but can you just pop that up for Dan? Dan Tipton, $400 super chat. Send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, because that's the number for the Fred Warner autographed jersey. I'm going to need your shipping information, Dan Tipton. Chase@chatsports.com. Send me an email with your address down below. You see it right here, Dan. Dan Tipton, I'm calling on you. Hopefully you're still here. Chase@chatsports.com. Shoot me that email so that we can get that jersey sent to you. Niners have won 6 of their last 7 against the Seahawks. What a game, man. JSN had a big day. Dan Tipton. All right, I got you, brother. Got the email, Dan Tipton. We'll send that Fred Warner autographed jersey to you. You're a member of the 2025 49ers Report Hall of Fame. Coming in second place, AB. AB, I'm going to send you a 49ers Report hat. I know you said it's your birthday, what, today or tomorrow? So I'm going to send you a 49ers Report hat. I just sent you an email back. So just respond with your address and we'll get that to you as well. 31 touches for McCaffrey. Jeez. Yep, I got you on Omaha. All right, post-game show coming up right now. Let's react to everything. 3,400 people hanging out. Glad that all of you are here with us. And let's recap it all here on the show. Let's get it. That is just the way that the San Francisco 49ers drew it up. The 49ers, what a thriller, what a game, what a crazy ending. They are 1-0. 17-13 winners over the Seahawks. What a big balls win for San Francisco to kick off the 2025 NFL season. Let's react to it all. You're watching the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. My name is Chase Sr. It's a Victory Sunday here on this show, and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making this post-game reaction show a part of your day. And my goodness, what a game it was at Lumen Field in Seattle. Anytime these teams meet, it seems as though it always comes down to the wire. It's always a nail-biter. There are always crazy plays that transpire within the game. And for San Francisco of late, they have really owned the Seahawks. I think that's 6 of 7 wins against the Seahawks for San Francisco. And it looked as though it was not going to go in the direction of the Niners, but somehow, some way, San Francisco battled some adversity. They fought and clawed until the end, and they come through with a clutch, big-time win, which could really go a long way by season's end of deciding a playoff spot or the NFC West crown. These two teams will meet once again in Week 18 at Levi's Stadium. And this is really what it comes down to for me, and this is what I'm going to remember about this game. This offseason, the 49ers paid Brock Purdy $55 million per year. That tied him with Jared Goff for becoming the 7th highest paid quarterback in the NFL. And there were a lot of questions. Was Brock Purdy worth that salary? Is Brock Purdy actually legit? What can he do when he doesn't have a bunch of complimentary star-studded playmakers around him? Can he come through in the clutch? Because at times in close games, he has struggled in the fourth quarter of nail-biting affairs. That is why you pay Brock Purdy $55 million per year, to make plays like that. And it's not just the 40-plus yard ball down the sideline right in stride to Ricky Pearsall to get the Niners in the end zone or in the red zone. It's not just Purdy buying time in the pocket, escaping pressure, rolling to his right, looking left, buying more time, rolling to his right, throwing it up for grabs for Jake Tunchess. First career touchdown, tight end 3 on this team, who wins the game for San Francisco with that score. It's Purdy's ability to have a short memory, to flush the 2 bad interceptions that he threw, and to come through in the biggest of moments. And on that final drive, Purdy was perfect. And some people might say that was a hospital ball that he threw up for Tunchess. It should have been picked. In that situation, when you have a kicker who missed from 27 and a kick was blocked from 36 and it's 3rd down and you're trying to win the game and you don't trust your kicker, you give your teammate and your weapon an opportunity to make a play. And that's exactly what Purdy did. Threw it up for grabs, and Tunchess, to his credit, took that ball away from, I believe, Tariq Woolen, who's a really good player in this league. Purdy on that game-winning drive, for all of the talk that he's not clutch, he was clutch in the final moments. 6 of 6, 67 yards. 40-plus yard play to Pearsall, who had himself a day. and then the game-winning touchdown to Jake Tonches. So you pay Brock Purdy $55 million per year. He's the highest paid player in the history of this organization. Guess who's the second highest paid player in the history of this Niners organization? Nick Bosa. And I have come to the defense of Nick Bosa because a lot of people throughout 2023 and 2024, since he got paid $34 million per year, have said that Nick Bosa is overrated, that he's overpaid, that he doesn't do that much. Nick Bosa, despite being injured last year and not having crazy sack numbers in 2024, and didn't blow the lid off with sack production in 2023 either, after he won Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, has been one of the highest graded pass rushers in the game for 4 consecutive seasons: 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024. He is worth every penny. And he, on defense, after the Seahawks looked as though they were going to steal this game, won the game for the Niners on the defensive side of the ball. He got pressure on Sam Darnold. He pushed the right tackle, Abraham Lucas, into the lap of Darnold. And as Darnold was winding up to throw, he fumbled it and Bosa recovered it. So that's 2 highly paid superstars on your team, Brock Purdy and Nick Bosa, directly influencing the outcome of the game. And you have to imagine that Jed York, Parag, who's always pinching pennies, John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan, knowing that they've given bags to Bosa and Purdy, are smiling. They're happy knowing that their investments helped result in a huge victory, which can really catapult this Niners season. Was it perfect? No. Is there a lot to work on? Yes. Are there a lot of concerns with this football team? No doubt about it. But to go on the road in a really difficult environment, you're battle-tested coming out of this game. You're better because of it, and you come through in the guts of the game to win it in this manner against this team, against your fiercest rival, and you're able to, in the process, flush some of the bad vibes from 2024 when you went 6-11 and start the year on an incredible note. And NFL players will say this a lot. One of the best experiences about being an NFL player is the trip home when you're on the road, you silence the crowd and you win, and you're able to celebrate that victory on your way back home. And I can guarantee you this, in the Niners locker room, on the plane ride, they are going to celebrate this one. Now, it might only last for about 24 hours, this feeling, before it's on to week 2 against New Orleans, a team that nearly came back to take down the Arizona Cardinals, but this one is sweet. This one feels good. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for the best Niners coverage right here on YouTube. Thanks to everybody who tuned into our watch party. Nearly 200,000 views. You think we're stopping here? There is so much more to recap and react to, but we have to give a shout out to our sponsor, Omaha Steaks. And if you're like me and you love to eat quality food, especially high-level meats, this deal is for you. Check this out. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. When you visit omahasteaks.com, you'll get 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use the promo code 49ers at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com, and extra $35 off when you use the promo code 49ers at checkout. See site for details. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety. Every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Right now, it's the perfect time to stock up with the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. Every steak perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. Grass-fed, grain-finished beef has more marbling for exceptional flavor, and it's the choice of steakhouses and professional chefs all around the world. Omaha Steaks delivers an exclusive lineup of USDA certified tender steaks, and their fan favorite filet mignons have achieved the distinction of USDA certified very tender. Omaha Steaks has been America's original butcher since 1917, a family-owned company with over 100 years of expertise in the meat industry. They also carry mouthwatering burgers, chicken, pork, seafood, and delectable desserts. Go to omahasteaks.com, 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event. Use the promo code 49ers at checkout for an extra $35 off. Minimum purchase may apply. See site for details. A big thanks to our advertiser, Omaha Steaks, for powering our 49ers Week 1 postgame show. All right. Obviously, what we have to talk about in a negative sense, unfortunately, is Jake Moody. I know the Niners won this game. I know Jake Moody came back to connect on his third field goal. He was 1 of 3 on the day, 2 of 2 on his extra points. The Niners can't let the feel-good feeling of this victory blind them from the fact that Jake Moody can't be on this football team any longer. He nearly cost them the game again. Before the half, he missed a 27-yard field goal, which is as easy as it gets in the NFL, pointed off the left upright. Now, that was a critical sequence in the game because the Niners drove down the field. They couldn't finish in the red zone. But if they're able to get 3 there, they also get the ball to start the third. That's how you grab the game by the neck. That's how you seize the momentum of the game. That's how you take control of this ball game. Instead, what happened? Jake Moody missed, and the Seahawks go right down the field, and they connect with 3 points. A little bit later, 36 yards. Jake Moody field goal blocked. And I know Matt Hennessy got bulldozed there from that left side, and it was more of a protection breakdown for San Francisco. But I got to go back and look at it. Kick might have been low, but either way, he just can't be on this team any longer. He nearly cost you in week 1. You can't have him cost you games any longer. And I don't think that Kyle Shanahan can deal with the stress any longer. I mean, on a couple of those Jake Moody misses, the camera panned to Kyle Shanahan, and he was seething multiple times in this game, whether it be Jake Moody misses or penalties or dumb mistakes. But Kyle Shanahan was fired up, and he was really pissed off. And the Niners have to stop justifying using a third-round pick on Jake Moody and keep him on the team just because of where he was drafted. He stinks. He's one of the worst kickers in the NFL, and the biggest thing with him is that he lacks confidence in himself. Now, after he hit that 59-yarder in the preseason against the Raiders, special teams coordinator Brant Boyer said this could turn his career around. It hasn't. He missed an extra point against the Chargers the following week, and then he missed a chip shot field goal in this game. At some point, you are who you are. Jake Moody is who he is. And who he is? A kicker who's not good enough to be the kicker for this football team or really any team across the NFL. He needs to be gone, and the Niners need to bring in a more serious field goal kicker. So that's my rant on Jake Moody. More positives, because that was obviously negative, but we got to talk about it. Ricky Pearsall was awesome in this game. And on the first drive, when the Niners marched right down the field, very impressive scoring drive to open up the game. 14 plays, 95 yards. He caught a pass down the middle for 20-plus yards. And then from that point on, Ricky Pearsall wasn't seen from or heard from for a long time. But then he ended up making a couple of huge plays for this Niners offense. And the long of 45 was on that final drive, which flipped the field, got the Niners in the red zone, which led to the Purdy to Tunchess touchdown to win the game. But all preseason, all training camp, we've heard that Ricky Pearsall has been dominating. How he's been the Niners' number 1 wideout. How he's looked great. And he's one of my breakout candidates for this year with how he finished the year, the connection that he had with Brock Purdy, but what he's done throughout preseason and in training camp. He's looked really good. Footwork, route running, picking up yards after the catch. He's elusive. He has good speed. Today, he got downfield and passed the Seahawks defense for big explosive plays on numerous occasions. And with the Niners shorthanded at wide receiver, he was huge in this game. One of the MVPs of it. 4 catches, 108 yards, as Chip just showed you, 27 yards per catch on those 7 targets. He was great. And then there's Christian McCaffrey, who had more than 30 touches in this game. 22 carries for 69 yards, 3.1 yards per carry. Still concerned about this Niners offensive line. Purdy on his first 19 dropbacks was pressured 16 times. And because of that, the Niners did struggle to run it. At times, you could see that they were finding success on the ground, but the yards per carry as a team, only 3.3. But McCaffrey, who was questionable going into this game, tweaked his calf in practice on Thursday, looked pretty healthy. Had some explosive plays. I wouldn't say he looked as fast as he did in 2023 when he was the Offensive Player of the Year, but that might just be the reality of who he is now at his age. But also the reality is that McCaffrey is still so important to this team. And without him, the Niners don't win this game because Brock Purdy had to go to him on numerous occasions through the air, on checkdowns in the flat, on screens, just to keep the ball moving. And Purdy had to get rid of it because he was under siege and pressure. So 22 carries, 69 yards, 9 catches for 73 yards. McCaffrey was, once again, really good. And we'll see how the calf responds. It might be a thing that we have to monitor and worry about quite frequently, but a good showing for him. More negatives. This offensive line, as I mentioned, on top of Jake Moody, just isn't good enough. And the Niners at times got bullied. Now, it was a chess match. I mean, Kyle Shanahan is a great offensive play caller and play designer. Mike McDonald is that on the defensive side of the ball. And so these are two heavyweight play callers going back and forth, and it was a joy to watch if you love talking football. I mean, I had the Niners winning 20-18. They went 17-13. We all knew that the under was going to hit. It was like 43.5 going into this game, and it was going to be a low-scoring game that came down to the wire. And I had warned people, it might come down to a Jake Moody kick. It kind of did. Brock Purdy saved him. But that tussle, that back and forth between two really bright football minds was really fun to watch. But this offensive line, regardless, just isn't good enough. I also have to say this. With how many moving parts the Niners have on the defensive side of the ball, with how many young players were thrust into action on defense, and with Robert Saleh coming back, I know it's the same defense for the most part, but there's a lot of personnel changes. He's a new defensive play caller. There are a lot of new faces on that side of the ball. You're relying on a lot of youth, and at times we saw some growing pains from this Niners defense. That's just going to be the reality of it. My goodness, was this Niners defense fantastic today. They hold Seattle to 13 points, only 1 touchdown on the day. They're able to hold Seattle on that final drive as Nick Bosa comes through huge. They give up 227 yards, 4.5 yards per play. Sam Darnold, only 16-23 for 150 yards. The passing yards, 143 total. The Seahawks on the ground averaged 3.2 yards per carry. A big emphasis for this Niners defense and this Niners organization this offseason, stopping the run. And you got 2 turnovers. Sam Okuwanu punched the ball out. Marquise Siegel, rookie, getting the start today with the recovery. And then the Nick Bosa forced fumble and recovery. I thought this Niners defense grew up a lot today. They looked really good. I like how Robert Saleh was creative, aggressive, at times exotic. Fred Warner was sensational. Your back-end play was good. And there is room to grow and get better for this Niners defense. That's a great sign for them to do this in week 1. And then on the injury report, Juwan Jennings out with a shoulder. George Kittle caught the first touchdown of the year. He injured his hamstring. That's obviously a concern because Kittle had multiple hamstring issues last year, and he missed a couple of games because of it. Obviously, he's an older player. Incredible. But he's had some injuries throughout his career. Hamstring ailments, always a concern. And then with Juwan Jennings, he comes back off the calf, and then he hurts his shoulder. And obviously, that's big because of how good of a player he is. He had this one incredible pickup today. Just a high IQ football play. He's lined up one-on-one with Devon Witherspoon. Witherspoon comes in on the corner blitz. Jennings pointed to it. Purdy knew it was coming from that side, and then he got rid of it quickly to Jennings. So it's big because Jennings is such a good player, but also you're so banged up at wide receiver. I mean, late in the game on that final drive, the Niners' 3 wideouts were Ricky Pearsall, Russell Gage, a practice squad elevation, and Marquez Valdes-Scantling, who was on the practice squad a week ago at this point. So you're still shorthanded at wide receiver. Bad news. Kyle Shanahan said there's no question that Jake Moody will remain the kicker this week. You got to be kidding me. Marquise Siegel, he was flying around today, led the team in tackles in his first ever NFL start. I said a little bit ago, Fred Warner was awesome. How about the play of D. Winters today? D. Winters was flying around. He had a couple of diagnosing plays that were highly impressive. And we saw a leap before our very eyes today in D. Winters. 6 tackles, 2 TFLs. He was excellent too. Kyle Shanahan also said, hopefully we can still get Kendrick Bourne. I know we're still trying. If Jawan Jennings and or George Kittle miss time, I think Kendrick Bourne might be a Niner this time tomorrow. Any injury updates? Let's see here. MRI for Kittle and Jennings. All right. Cool. All right, that's all I got, I think, for our post-game show here. I liked what I saw from the NASCAR package with the Niners up front. Nick Bosa, Bryce Huff, Yetur Gross-Matos, and Mykel Williams. That generated some pressures on Sam Darnold, confused him a little bit, and Sam Darnold played like it. But for the Niners to win this game, despite 2 Brock Purdy picks and 2 missed field goals, which I look at as 4 turnovers pretty much because they are, Niners are lucky to win it. Hard-earned win, but a great win. Grade this Niners win over Seattle. A, B, C, D, or F. Share your thoughts with me. Join the conversation down in the comment section. And as always, thank you so much for tuning in. A lot of super chats to get to, I think, Chip. We'll react to all of your super chats coming up. John Wallace, you said, hey, Chase, don't forget to mention Brock Purdy's short memory. John, I led the post-game show off talking about that. So you know ball, and that's a great point by you, and that's something that I notice as well. Michael Fernandez, $10 is a winner. It's a winner. Michael Fernandez, thank you so much for your big-time super chats today. I really appreciate it, man. I can't tell everybody enough how much it means for everybody to spend their hard-earned money here on the show. We give you free content, but your super chats go a long way in supporting the channel and our entire company. Thank you so much. JJ, $2. Not much, but I told you I believe in the Niners. Hey, JJ, $2? I don't care about that. I just care that you watch the show. So thank you so much. Primetime Fits, bang, bang, Bosa. Just a monster play. A monster play. John Wallace, $5. A win is a win. Lots to take care of this week, bang, bang. Lots to take care of, but so much to get better off of. David's Vlog, $2 in pounds, British pounds. First game in years I could watch with you all. David's Vlog. We're glad that you could spend some time with us. Welcome back. Rich Milich, $5. And I like how he puts the 49 there for the 49ers. It's not how you start, but how you finish, play, game, or season. Still only counts as one. We need to stay focused and evolve. Well said, Rich. You sound like a coach. Rich Milich, $2.49. See, I like what he does here. How was today's ball distribution on offense? I got you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players with a catch. Pretty damn good. I didn't mention that in the post-game show, but that's a good observation by you. Words of wisdom. Chase, Purdy's play is also concerning. Clean it up. How about how he won the game, though? Words of wisdom. How about how he finished? 6 of 6 on that final drive. That's big cock Brock type of stuff right there. Matthew Short, how long can Kyle keep going without seeing Moody as a legitimate liability to us winning games? He's a liability. And Shanahan said after the game, Jake Moody is going to be the Niners kicker. I just can't believe it.
All those got us over $2,000 in
Over
Super
2K
Chats.
in supers, man.
Thank you. Legends.
Incredible.
Great show today, too.
Incredible.
Great show today.
All right, let's do our Venmo 50-50 race. Let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Winner comes away with 50 on the $20 buy-in. So we'll do the Venmo 50-50 race, or is it easier for you to do the football raffle football first?
The football raffle is already ready to go.
All right, let's just do the football raffle. We'll raffle off the football, and then we'll do our duck race. Winner will get 50 on the $20 buy-in. I guess I'll give you a last call for the Venmo 50-50. At Chase_Senior, you have a minute to get your Venmos in.
Pop this up real quick.
We'll pop it up one more time, yeah.
You can pause it real quick if you want. QR code, you can scan it, or it's just at Chase Senior here.
There you go. $20 to enter. Right now, the pot is up to 100. So if you get 5 more Venmos, it gets up to 200. Winner comes away with the 100 on a $20 buy-in. Last call. Chase, the defense pitched a shutout in the second half. They didn't. They gave up 3 after halftime. They gave up that field goal in the fourth quarter, but close. 10 second quarter points, 3 fourth quarter points. That's a winning formula. All right, let's see who wins our 49ers Report football. Spin that wheel, Chip.
Let's do it. Got to be here to win.
If you send in a super chat $20 or more, you got in the running for this.
Oh,
Lisa Clary!
Oh!
Lisa wins the ball. I know she wanted the Fred Warner jersey, but that's pretty damn good. Lisa, I'll get in touch with you. I know that we interact on Instagram. You're always responding to tweets and in the comment section here. We're going to send you that 49ers Report custom football. And now we can do our Venmo 50-50 here in a moment. Let's see if we got any more in. All right, we're up to 120 now. So now the winner comes away with 60. Winner comes away with 60 now. I'll give it another minute or so to get your Venmos in. But last call right now for sure.
Black Mask said, Chase, make sure you get Rory's name on Lisa's football.
Yes, Rory really likes Lisa. How could you not? How could you not?
$5 here from Kevin Romero. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Says, what's up, Chase? Good win today. Offense needs more. Yeah, I mean, you certainly need more across the board. But you'll take the win. You'll take the win.
All right, let's see. Any more Venmos? One more in. All right. Enough to rip it, I think. Candy! All right, let's see. We're at 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40. Winner comes away with 70. Winner comes away with 70. So I'll give Chip this, and we'll do our Venmo 50-50 duck race. From that 70 payout the other night. Yeah. I do like that too. Kevin Romero, congrats on the engagement, man. What's up, Chase? Good win today. Offense needs more. Yeah. But look, Pearsall without Jennings, without George Kittle, or Purdy without Jennings, without Kittle, drove the team down the field. All right. Cool. Do our Venmo duck race here.
All right, Ducks are all lined up, ready to go. 7 people. Chance to win, what, $70 off a $20 buy-in? So let's do it. Duck race coming in. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
1 minute. Who will take it? All right, 20 seconds down. Sam
Haynes.
Haynes in the lead. Here comes Ava Valencia, though. Tight race across the board. Chris Hoffman making some headway. Brett Hadley up top there, making a push. It's a close one. Samuel Hames really falls back. Now it's Chris and Brett. But, oh, here comes Samuel back a little bit. It's Brett Hadley. It's Chris Hoffman, 1 and 2. Coming up on 10 seconds left.
Here we go. Brett Hadley, Chris Hoffman. There are some other Ducks lurking. Who's going to come away with the 70? Is it going to be Ava on her birthday? It is.
Wow.
Ava Valencia on her birthday. She's knocked up, about to have another kid. It's her birthday, and today she wins. Ava. Congratulations,
Man.
Ava.
Congrats. Ava coming in first, followed by Edward Spencer, Samuel Haynes, Brett Hadley. All win eventually. Chris Hoffman, and then Candy. But it was very, very close. I mean, Candy came in last, but look how close that duck is to the finish line.
I know.
That's crazy. Words. She's super excited. Gotta make her have the baby.
Jumping up and down. The baby might come out. All right. 70 going your way, Ava. Awesome stuff. All right. We're going to push out this post-game show.
Oh, hold on. We cannot leave until we get one more subscriber.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Almost
one more.
167K.
We gotta get one more real quick.
Come on. 167K. Gina G, happy birthday. Tyrek saying happy birthday. Niners win, and you win the Venmo race.
There's gotta be someone, one person, and there it is.
There it is. 167K. Good stuff. All right, post-game show, in case you missed it, is coming out right now. What a great audience we had all throughout the day. Nearly 200,000 views. We picked up more than 1,000 subscribers. Content to come early tomorrow. Maybe something else tonight if some thoughts come to mind. But the Niners, 1-0. What a victory. For Chip, I'm Chase for the faithful. Thanks for your support. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye.